Good evening. Hello, Chinchilla. Hello, Sticko. Hello, Red Fox. Hello, Amir. Hello, Stelma. Hello. Good evening, everyone. Hope all is well. On this beautiful Wednesday. Let's see if the maintenance changed anything. Spoiler alert, I already know it does. Let's try BG, shall we? So I think what I want to do today is play some characters. I might actually want to update the Kamul build. I was thinking about doing that. I wanted to think about my next character where I want to make a video of. So we could gather some clips for that one. Plus I want to talk a little bit more about the dueling tournament. I was there, Gandalf, on the other side of the wall. Don't tell people, Sticko. Don't tell. What up, Morwin? How you doing? Good evening. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, they fixed it? Yeah. Is the lead now dropping on the right side? I guess so, yeah. Ooh. I'm role-playing with Goblin. Holligan! Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Welcome. And good luck on the giveaway. Amira, good luck on the giveaway. Wait, where's my stamina? Oh. Obviously. Cesar! Dobro večer, how you doing? Nice. Gone. Hello, hello, hello. Well met. Need something? Can I help you? Well met. Safe travels. Stefu! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel, tap in drops. 1 million gold is on the line.
There goes the capture point.
Boom. Join, 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 join. How's everyone doing? Hey, Naruyami! Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, this is gonna be a very one-sided VG. Sagely. Hope all is well. Yes, yes, yes. I'm doing really, really good. Quite excited for today's stream. I don't know why. Was earlier today not really feeling it, but now I'm really, really excited for the stream. Oi, nice. GG. I don't know what that knockback was, but that was GG. Was contingency, I think. Evil glasses. Good luck on the giveaway. Tessive. Hello, 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 Tessive. Yo, Lou. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, oh my god, sorry, I missed that, Lou. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really need to stop walking into the fight. I need to stay ranged. That is my mission for today. Thank you so much, Lou. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yo, Jim. Good evening. How you doing? Flops. Ops. Flops. Fishing and watching Camus. Good day. Yeah, I need to fish soon as well, I think, for the helmet style page. I think I need to fish for that. Oh, that was awful. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. So I need to stay at range a lot more to make the RP cooler. That's what I need to do. I keep running in with stealth, but I don't need to run in.
Outstanding. We've secured the point.
Oh my god. Oh, this guy's boring. What's that guy doing? Do I know him? Bim, 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 bim. Ah, it's Rashomon. I was gonna say. Usually I don't get taunted, but now I understand. But it ginks of shit. Motherfucking thanks I get. What up, Boomsday? Soul Reaver! Welcome to the fellowship. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's go, guys. We're 33 followers away. Oh my god. We need to change the sub goal once again. Gonna change the sub goal to 600. So we're 17 subs away. Let's see how close we can get. That was a waste.
They captured the point. Outstanding. We've secured the point. My mother's grace.
Housemate! Good luck on the giveaway. Boomsday, good luck on the giveaway. And how you doing? Peter, good luck on the giveaway. Let's go, guys. Let's make it an awesome stream today. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good.
Yes, we've taken the point. They captured the point. Tuscan to the new point.
By Oriel's grace, the point is ours.
Nice. See, that was fun. That is what the build's supposed to do. I think I could have killed them with an ult. Pietro, good luck on the giveaway. Shooting accident, good luck on the giveaway. Check out the YouTube as well, guys. Subscribe if you haven't already. Like the stream. Type in drops in the YouTube chat.
Miserable filth.
Bum bum bum. Interesting, BG. Not at all. Hello, Simone. I'm doing good, thanks, man. I was just taking a nap and I was getting assaulted by Mary and Pippin. So get up. Oh my god, those are the best cat names ever. Those are the best cat names ever. Dun, dun. Let's see. I need to change the goal. So you want to make the goal achievable? Let's go for 600. 17 subs away, guys. If we break the goal, we're gonna add crowns to the giveaway. We are 33 followers away. I have a feeling we can do this. Yo, what up, Stickstico? Hello, hello, hello. Ding, 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 ding. Bum, bum, bum. By the way, did we get the wall? Did we get... Still not? Come on, guys. Come on, guys, work harder. I want to see phase 2. How you doing, Simone? Hope all as well. Good luck, Morwim. Good luck, Incognito. Yo, Femperotic! How you doing? And what up, Dino, once again? Let's go! 15 streams! Let's go, Simone! Thank you for the 15 streams in a row! That is awesome. I really wonder who's gonna get the craziest streak. I really wonder who's gonna get the craziest streak. I know it's buggy, so for some people it will probably mess up at a certain point. Do we have a chance of fun Cyrodiil gameplay? It is a popper locked. Would be fun. Yo, Jim, good luck on YouTube. Make sure to check out YouTube, everyone. Go, 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 go. Like the YouTube stream. Subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't already. By the way, the new video is doing a little bit better. So I'm happy about that. Happy about that. The Gandalf video is finally getting some views. Yeah, it's buggy as hell, Simone. Yeah, we're gonna turn the match around. We're gonna win. Watch this. Watch this. Oh my god. We almost had him. 0 deaths though. Hey. Again, whoever left this PG, you can go beep, and after that you can go beep and beep. You're beep, beep, you beep. Anyone play the Anno games? I'm so pumped for the new one. Can't wait to get my hands on it. I heard the new one is gonna be really, really good. I have not played them, but I've read a lot of good things about it. I saw Saint Crow play it on stream. It looked very pretty. Eric, good luck on the giveaway. So today's number one goal on this build is to keep distance. I need to do this. That is the goal. I need to do that. By the way, does the ultimate proc Dark Convergence? I actually don't know. I don't know actually. It should, right? I think it does. But maybe not. Let's check it out. Watched a few YouTubers playing the new one last night. It looks fantastic. I love anything ancient Rome. Yeah. There is something inherently always cool about that era. I don't know how to explain it. But it just is. We recently rewatched Rome, the HBO series. I'm so sad it only had 2 seasons. I love that series so much. It was so cool. Oh my god. I never realized how much this looks like a hobbit hole. Rome. The series literally called Rome. It's it has a lot of actors that are afterwards gotten very big roles in other series and movies. Yeah, I know, but I just realized how much it looks like that. This works, right? Yeah, it does. Oh my god, that makes the combo so nice. Because they should be technically be sucked into the tentacle and then they get hit by the tentacle. Because of the timing. Well, it depends if I'm already in combat or not. So actually being out of combat is biz. One of the best TV shows ever? Yeah, I really loved it. So sad it only had 2 seasons. Yo, Lethal Angel! Did you get your gold? I sent your gold a little bit earlier. I'm welcoming everyone. Good luck on the giveaway. With 33 followers away, 17 subs. Let's go, guys. Yeah. Yeah, it was money though. Money was it was such an expensive series. Oh my god, who accidentally fucking hit me?
By spilled blood and broken bones, the relic is ours!
What? Nice. Yeah, I cannot stay in the beam. Zim the bar. How you doing? What's good, man? Hope all is well.
Defend that relic. Cut them down.
What? Oh my... What the fuck? This game? Oh my god, my skill didn't go off. And then I did something else and then my previous skill went off. Nice.
We've got the relic.
The timing. It doesn't fucking pot. Did they break the potting? Oh no! Dinosaurus! Everyone join the giveaway, follow the channel, type in drops. Big Stoings, 1 million gold giveaway. Nice. Iconic. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not great. I was there, Dino. I was there. That was pretty fucking epic. 58,000 followers for Bislovo. Big congrats. Aqua, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Good luck on the giveaway. Follow the channel, tap in drops, guys. We're 32 followers away. Did the hot thing? Yeah, I don't think they did much though. It might have actually been only the Tales of Tribute. Sadly. I don't know. There's something off about the graphics. I cannot place it. I am so confused. I feel like my animations are way shinier than before, which would imply an improved bloom. But I don't know. 60k is approaching. Oh shizzle. What up, Dinosaurus? Hello on YouTube. Yeah, it is weird that they don't detail anything that they have done. Dun, 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 dun. Ladaman PvP shenanigans, yes. I wanna get better at the build, and especially the RP style, because what I do is, because I can now do this into a stealth pod, and I'm just used whenever I use a stealth pod to run into them, because I'm used to either having to use Soul Tether or Cleave or Whirlwind, but I don't. I'm a range bomber, so I actually should stay at distance, which is also gonna make it look cool. That's something I want to be a lot better at. That's my main focus for the upcoming couple BGs. I want to practice that a lot more. Yeah, and it's all based on that scene, right? You know, the scene where he's casting the spell from up the tower. Okay, we get it. Nice, got some magicka back. So what you want to do is... Are they gonna run in? No, they'll play it ranged as well. So... That was a gamble. I didn't know where they were gonna go.
Let's go. Guard that ball with your life.
Yeah, way too spread out for me to practice this. Maybe if they all go in? Nope. They all come out. Ah. What? I couldn't press it. Nice.
The ball! Crush those turret speed!
That was fucking weird.
This can't be! We dropped the ball! Hold on to the ball!
Oh my god. Everyone was CC immune. The spang leaked out. It's somehow. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. I mean, don't worry about it. I'm actually suffering from dyslexia myself, so I very much struggle with a lot of spelling very often. Yo DJ, dobro večer. How you doing? Oh my god, we're gonna die here.
Guard that ball with your life.
Maybe not. Oh my god, again, everyone is constantly CC immune.
We need that ball.
And I cannot heavy attack. Oh. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Good luck, McFilty, Papa Cannoli, good luck on the giveaway. Let's go, Mossberg. Contritos, good luck on the giveaway. Dross.
This can't be! We dropped the ball!
Ooh.
Get the ball! Lost the ball!
Let's go.
Nice, we got one. That is exactly what we want. That's the gameplay. That's the gameplay we want to see.
We picked up the ball! The ball is loose!
Yo, Petra Favor. Hello, hello, hello. How are you, man? Hope all is fine, because I think the last time we spoke you kind of had that very annoying pain because you slept wrong. Did you recover from that? Start to get a bit worried.
Get the ball back.
Yeah, that was a few days ago.
Get that ball or get off the field.
We picked up the
Pain in the arms. What a broken. Yo, Gion! Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Let's go. How was your stream? Oh, we're gonna die here. Maybe not.
The ball! Vengeance will be swift! This can't be! We dropped the ball!
I gambled. Been busy between work and some tourneys. Ooh. Any winning? Are we winning, son? Gion, thank you so much for the raid. Everyone, if you're not familiar with Gion yet, make sure to follow him. Extremely, extremely, extremely creative human being. He makes amazing, amazing, amazing products of cosplay and items. Really, 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 really fucking cool. I had the pleasure to meet him IRL. He's an amazing dude.
Let's go.
So make sure to follow him, guys.
Must get the ball. We got the ball.
And the radar isn't going automatically. Oh, don't worry. Maddie, thank you so much for the follow. Second place and one for... Ooh, nice one, Petrified. Congrats. And Gion, I don't know if you're familiar with the Streamer Awards. But there was one category of most creative artist. And I voted for you. So if you're gonna get a call that you have to fly to LA to pick up your prize, that was me. We did it live on stream yesterday. We voted for the Streamer Awards. I voted Biz for Best MMO Streamer. I voted you for Creative Artist. Pain in the Axe for DJ. For Roleplay, I mean, I had to vote for myself, but I didn't. Yeah, it's a fun list of awards, and you can also skip the category. So if you're not sure who to vote for in the category, you can just skip, and you can vote for the categories you want to vote for. Yeah, there's probably some insanely popular guys. Yeah, I don't think any ESO streamer will ever win any of these things. So we jokingly, me, Pain, and the Axe, we jokingly said we're gonna host our own award shows based on ESO. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope your stream was great. What were you guys up to? Tell this. Good luck on the giveaway. And everyone join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel, type in drops. 1 million gold. 1 million gold is in the prize pot. And if we get 31 more followers, we're going to add crowns to the giveaway. Or if we get 17 more subs, we're also gonna add crowns to the giveaway. So good luck, guys. Make sure to join the giveaway, follow the channel, and type in drops. Let's go! We did the Witches Fest and the Riddick World dailies. The Witches Fest, yeah, I... Is that your favorite, Is that your favorite event? Yo, Hell's Gaming! Any updates? Any updates on the fight? Any updates on for us? Where to check it out? Not favorite. What is your favorite one? What is your favorite one? I think you can guess mine. I think you can guess mine. But what is your favorite one? The jesters. Hmm. Who can guess mine? What do you think my favorite in-game event is? The winner gets nothing. Vengeance. Vengeance is not an event. Vengeance is not an event. Your favorite is the Undaunted because you love doing dungeons and delves. I think Valentine's Day. Oh my god. See, I should have actually given an actual prize, then you all would have spammed the right answer. You guys. Answer, Papa Cannoli, good luck on the YouTube giveaway. I wish Vengeance was an event. Petition. Petition. Make Vengeance an event and not an actual thing. Yeah. Oh, it's a me, a Mario. Daryl, good luck on the giveaway. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, away. Ding 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 ding. But wait, let's look at some numbers. We've had a couple BGs now. Yikes. That's very low. How come we have a 6.6k Orphean and only a 7.1k? That's crazy. Crazy. Uh-huh? Wait. Hello? Is this a bug? How can I hit someone for 7.5k concussion? Notus Animals! Good luck on the giveaway. Lurking while working, per usual. Welcome to YouTube, Calvin. Thank you so much for the lurk. Wait, how did I hit a 7.5k concussion and a 3.6k chilling explosion? Is this correct? What? That's crazy. See, normally concussion hits like this. That's crazy. 13.7k? Nice. It must be a bug, right? 11k. I'm starting to think the ultimate is not it. Oh, I know your favorite ESO drop campaign. When you forget to enable everyone and make it stream team only. Yeah. Big Satch. Yo, Luna! Thank you for the 200 biddies! And guys, we can start a hype train. We can start a hype train, guys. Wakanda! We can start a hype train. We're 17 subs away, 31 followers away from adding more prizes to the giveaway. Let's go, guys. Thank you so much, Luna, for the 200 biddies. Always with the 200 biddies. You've no idea what that means to me, Luna. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ba, ba, ba. Beep, beep. Dun, 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 dun. Ready to ignite. It made of dynamite. Oh! Ooh, I almost hit a little Noblin. Did you guys see that? I almost had him.
The ball is in hand. Send our guides up.
Is Halloween jukebox next Friday? You mean this Friday? You mean the day after tomorrow? Yes. I think we should do it, right? We should promote Halloween themed songs. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Are there enough Halloween songs? Oh, and speaking of Friday, I think we should do something special for the rave.
Save us. They picked up the ball.
I think we should all dress up. We should all dress up something scary. Übermorgen. Yeah, we say overmorgen.
Steal that ball back.
I thought my character is scary. Yo, Reds! Congrats! Congrats! Can we think about the first time I played Donkey Kong, the original arcade platformer that introduced Mario? Oh, it's a throwback. Yeah, I have a weird natural gift to impersonate Mario. It's me, a Mario. Here I go. Yahoo! I love the thing when you played Mario Kart and you had that one turbo boost from the mushrooms. You know, the one that you could spam? And if you would click the button and spam it, he would go, here I go, here I go, here I go. Yo, loser, thank you. Oh my god, treasure train! Treasure train! Let's go! If we reach level 2, we get discount.
We must get the ball.
Discount mod. Discount mod, do your job.
We got the ball.
Where's the sound alert though? Or didn't I just hear it? Maybe I'm just deaf. Thank you so much for the 100 bits!
Pick up that ball. Or you'll prevail us.
Oi, 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 oi. Luna with the gifted sub! And now we're 16 subs away. And we're 2 subs away from level 2, guys. Level 2 gives us discount. All you have to do is turn off your transmog. You look terrible. Oh my god. I think it's in the high loom. That's the summer. Yeah, maybe you're right. Yo, let's go. Thank you so much, Luna, for the gifted sub. Guys, we're 2 subs away from the treasure train. We're 2 subs away from discount on the treasure train. Oh, I ran into my death. Why did I do that? Thank you so much, loser. Loser Throne. Is that how you say it, by the way? I keep saying loser Throne. Two and a half minutes left, guys. We need 2 subs to unlock the discount. Where's the discount mod? We need the discount mod. And good night, Geo. Thank you so much for the raid once again. Everyone go follow Geo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rangarte. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the fellowship. Nice. Accidental endeavor. Zortron? I died. Thank you, Rangate. Thank you so much for the follow. Guys, we have 1.5 minutes left on the hype train. If we get 2 more subs, we unlock the discount. Any bits? Prime sub, gifted sub. Oh my god! Devil with the 5. And the discount is unlocked, guys. We now have a discount. 35% discount if you give 5 or more subs. And how close are we now? We are 11 subs away. 11 subs away from an extra crown giveaway. Let's go, guys. Lord Mateus. Good luck on the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in drops. Let's go. Thank you so much, Devil. I love you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Yo, Devil Soul with another gifted sub. And we reached another level. 10 subs away. We are now 10 subs away. Oh no, I'm a vampire. That's not what we want.
They've got the ball.
Level 3, 19%. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're 10 subs away. I repeat, we are 10 subs away. Let's go. Thank you so much, Devil. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs and the gifted sub to Andy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, man. That is so fucking huge. We're still practicing the Saruman Rage Bomber build. I think the RP is really cool. The RP is really, really cool. Just have to get familiar with the playstyle. Pozerani! Let's go, Simone! Oh my god, Devil Soul! What the fuck, dude? Yo, we made the goal! We made the goal! Oh my god, guys, crown giveaway! Crown giveaway! Yo! Devil Soul found the 1 ring! Well, he found 16 rings and he's giving them away! He's giving them all away! Thank you so much, Devil Soul! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Let's go, let's immediately update the goal! Let's go! Let's go for the next one. 625. Let's update the giveaway, guys. Let's update the giveaway. We're adding 1.5k crowns. Boom. Make sure to join the giveaway, everyone. Follow the channel. Type in drops. We're giving away crowns. We're giving away gold. Let's fucking go. Thanks to Devil Soul. Thanks to Luna. Thanks to Loser Throne. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are fucking amazing. Man, Devil, I don't know what to say, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is fucking huge. Level 5 treasure train. That is actually insane. Follow the channel and type in drops, guys. See, I'm actually really happy about this new build. The only thing is I need to get used to the gameplay. I need to stay a distance to make it aesthetically look like Saruman. But my natural instinct is to run in, because I used to pull people in and whirlwind or cleave or that type of stuff. But I need to get used to stay a distance, which is gonna aesthetically make the build look so much better as well. So that's what we're practicing today. But the build itself is really, really cool. I like the roleplay where we have Saruman meeting up with the Watcher. I'm still pondering maybe dropping another alt. Because we do still have the monster set. We still have the monster set that represents the Watcher. Thank you so much, Devil. Thank you so much, Luna. Thank you so much, Zortron. Thank you guys so much for the support. This is fucking insane. Level 5. Damn. Look at this. Sheesh. We need 4 subs to break to the next level. 25 subs away from another crown giveaway. Robin! Wait, a Robintje? That must be Dutch, right? Dankjewel! Dankjewel, thank you so much for the prime! Let's go! Now we're 3 subs away from the next level. 21 subs away from the next sub goal. Let's go, we're on a treasure train! Oh my god! Devil Soul's not stopping! Yo! Oh my god. Thank you so much, man. This is insane. Thank you so much, Devil. I don't know what to say, man. Holy fuck. Let's fucking go. We're now 19 subs away. 19 subs away from the sub goal. How many subs? 6 subs away from the next level. Damn, thank you so much, Robin. Thank you so much, Devil. Thank you so much, Luna. Thank you so much, Zortron. You guys are fucking amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for the follow as well. Let's go, guys. We're also 29 followers away. So I think this is going to be a huge giveaway day. This is going to be a huge giveaway day. We're in the middle of a treasure train, guys. 5 for more gifted subs with 35% discount. Shout out to the discount mod. We have 3.5 minutes left. Yo, Zortron, thank you for the biddies. Sweep around. Fogondor. Or as Simone says, Wakanda. Let's go, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This is insane. I don't know what to say, man, Devil. Thank you so much, man. That is so fucking huge. Damn, level 6, 27%. We haven't had such a hype train in a long time. That is insane, guys. Join the giveaway, everyone. Follow the channel. Type in drops. 1 million gold is on the line. 1.5k crowns is on the line. If you get 29 more followers, we're gonna add even more crowns to the giveaway. If you get 19 more subs, we're gonna add more crowns to the giveaway. Let's go, guys. You could check out Grey Host. See how the performance is there. Oh my god, this is insane. Thank you so much, guys. We have 1.5 minutes left, guys. 6 subs for the next level. 19 subs for another giveaway. 29 followers for another giveaway. Let's fucking go. Join, guys. Follow the channel, tap in drops. 1 million gold, 1.5k crowns. You don't want to miss out on this one. And I have a feeling we're gonna break another goal. I have a feeling we're gonna break another goal. One minute left on the hype train, guys. A treasure train. You get a discount if you give 5 or more subs to the community. "30 seconds left on the hype train, guys. 25 seconds. Level 6, 27%. That is huge. 10 seconds left, guys. This is your last chance if you guys want to bring it to another level. JD, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. And the hype train has ended. Thank you so much. 23 gifted subs. 310 biddies. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh shit, you got the amazing clap emote. That one is a fan favorite. Let's go. Thank you so much, Devil. Thank you so much, Zortron. Thank you so much, Robin. Thank you so much, Luna. Thank you guys so much for the support. It means the fucking world to me. Thank you guys for making the dream come true. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're not getting a good bomb opportunity here. Maybe now? Oh fuck, I got interrupted. What the hell was that? I got interrupted. I couldn't break free. And when I broke free, I couldn't cast. Yikes. Yikes. I'm pondering on maybe swapping out the Arcanist skill line. No, not yet, not yet. Not yet. Definitely going to. I might make a short out of it as well. Ooh. See, that was nice. That was nice. That's the type of attacks I want to do. We're 28 followers away from adding more coins to the giveaway, guys. Join the giveaway, follow the channel, tap in drops. Yikes! What could be another fun skill line that could add? We could go... Ooh. Are we gonna go corrosive? Someone is asking what we're playing and if we read the game rules. Then someone answered with poker, and I answered with Tales of Tribute.
Protect that bull.
Yikes! Gumbro! How you doing, Gumbro? How's the house going? I was thinking, by the way, should I just drop lightning flood on Manway as well? Because I'm actually close combat with that one. I can just self-synergize. That could be a nice extra burst. Just got home? Nice. Need to fill it more, but overall I'm happy. Ooh. So now it's pretty much all about fun and filling up the places you can like slightly improve and make it more full. That is fun. Look at some damage. 10k, not too bad. 9k, kind of meh. 7k only, what the hell? By the way, Devil, are you still here? Do you have any idea what this is? $7.5k concussion. How does that work? Can they make it funny enough for serious? Nice. I need to make a screenshot of this. I'm still confused about this. 7.5k concussion. How does that happen? Huh? Well, this gets even weirder now. Absorbed? Huh? So this is some kind of... What the fuck? This is some kind of bug then. Explosion 24. Oh my god. That's weird. That's hella confusing. By the way, want to see something confusing? Want to see something confusing? Watch this. Are you guys ready? This is the state of ESO in 2025. Nice. Nice. Oh! Look at this. What the fuck, man? This has to be a new short. This is actually really cool. I wish you could actually run towards your target like this. Send me another one. I see no issues. Yeah, it's fine. Game is fine. God, fine. It's fine. Oh, part 2. Oh. What the fuck? Running Man. Everything working exactly as it should. Cone of Doom, Running Man. Oh, yeah. Insane. Yeah, I have to make a short out of that. Now I need to use my creativity. What can I do to it which is fun? Hmm. Boom. Captain Hattie! Welcome to the fellowship. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Oh wait, I was pondering, do we change the skill line? I really like the idea of the Watcher, but I feel the ultimate is not bringing me the value that I want. What else can we do? What can we do? What if we do Graveyard? Boneyard. Boneyard's actually not bad, you know. With the major... We can actually have major breach. We can actually have major breach. But other than that, we don't have anything worthwhile. Graveyard Sacrifice, Necromancer, and damage over time effects. No, we don't have a lot of damage over time. Ajax Spear could be interesting on paper. But we don't have any... We don't have anything to proc anything. Yeah. Dawn's Red. Nothing here as well. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Boomsday. That is cool. But I kind of like the idea now where I want to collaborate with the Watcher. But yeah, that is a cool idea as well. You could use a bunch of the skill styles and stuff to do that. That could actually be cool. Ooh, Dragonite maybe? Dragonite maybe? Maybe? Yeah, we could go Koro. Now we already have a lot of pen. That's a waste of pen. That is a waste of pen. And here we don't have anything as well. Oh. What about the Destro ult? Every 1 second. And this is every half a second. You always go this. Could always go these. Could always do the ice comet. Could bring back that one. Doom. I might want to try that. I might want to try that. I might want to try that, guys. Guys. Aqua, good luck on the giveaway. Israel, good luck on the giveaway. Latnar, good luck on the giveaway. Oh, I don't know why I went here. Pacifista. Hello, hello, hello. And check out the YouTube as well, guys. We're live on YouTube as well. Leave a lurk, like the stream. And if you want to have a chance on an extra 100,000 gold, make sure to type in drops in the YouTube chat as well. What can I get at 20k? It says it. If you scroll to the menu. I mean, the change character, I'm gonna remove that one. But I can create a outfit for you if that's what you want. If you want an outfit designed for you. I'm gonna remove the change character though, because that was before I planned on doing as much BGs as I did. What do we have here? Yo! Hello, hello, hello. Good luck on the giveaway. Damn, I literally don't have enough skill points. I mean, we could remove overload. We could remove overload. And put something fun there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep it this way. I'm just gonna keep it this way. We have to just make it work better. Ah, that is the issue, by the way. 15 meters. That is problematic. What if we do this? Bum, 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 bum. Magic and health cost. Duration. We're gonna need lightning floods. Nah. I think I'm still gonna. I think I still want to use this one. Yo, Hyper! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream, man? Let's go. Everyone, check out Hyper. Arguably the biggest brain in PvE. Check out his website, check out his Twitch, check out his YouTube. Trying to do some new player trial. You say trying? Does that imply it did it go well, or hopefully it went well? Thank you so much for the raid. The tries go well? Ah, nice. Finding new players is hard. Yeah. Yeah, there is definitely that issue, yeah. There is a little spark of interest because of New World. But in all honesty, I think Guild Wars 2 is benefiting a lot more from the New World ending, sadly. Even when I'm trying to look for newbies. Oh, that's sad to hear. Yo, what up, Gloomfrost? What up, Jason? Yeah, that's not good. I wonder how many new players have in mind to potentially do a trial, even, if that makes sense. I feel like a very big portion of new players have a very different intent in this game. I think also because the new player experience doesn't really motivate that aspect of the game. So it's very daunting and very overwhelming and a lot, if you know what I mean. Just kidnap people from beginner zones. I was scared of trials. Started doing trials. It was so fun. Yeah, I think trials. If you're anything that interests you in PvE, I think trials are the pinnacle. There are new players in my opinion. Of course they are. They just play late night, I feel like. That's 9.5 of my normal tripod sub. I mean, sure. Of course there are new players. Sure. But there was definitely a time where there were a lot more new players, so to say. People that think they aren't gonna look at the show. That's a great point, Shadow Wolf. That's a great point, yeah. So you're not wrong, Karenin. I think they're definitely new players for sure. But I think there definitely have been times where there were a lot more. Yo, Pedal Jockey! Hello. Again, thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you. Let me just refer to what? Huh? Oh. I pressed the wrong button. I was confused. Welcome in everyone, my name is Kamul, and what we do is RP-PvP, and we made a very fun new roleplay build for Saruman. We all know the famous scene from the movie, where the Fellowship is trying to cross the mountain, and Saruman is standing on top of his tower, and he goes, that's kind of what we're doing. But we gave it a little twist. We actually added some tentacles in the RP because we are actually collaborating with the Watcher. And I think we've gotten the build to a fairly sweet spot. Have you done Fat Trials? Are you ready? Dude, I'm crazy, bro. I'm crazy. Wait, does this show the veteran stuff? I've done veteran, Lucent Citadel. Where do you see that? I don't even know where to find. How does this work? Oh, here. Veteran. Boom. Easy. I totally didn't got carried by my community. They totally didn't carry me. I went in with my tool cost build, so I was punching people. Because I wanted the body marks. So no, I actually have only done... We can check that, right? I have done Lucent Citadel Veteran. I've not done this one. I've never done this one. I've never done this one. I've never done this one. I think I have done this one on normal. I've never done... Have I? How do I have the every... Oh, I got the style pages. I think I've done this once. Very long ago. No? Oh no, we did this recently with Petrified. We did this recently with Petrified War. He dragged me into this. What were that oldie? No, that can't be it, right? I've done this once? See, in 2020. Oh my god. I did this once in 2020. Yeah, I think I just bought the motives. I've never done DSR. Nope. Is the best try in the game? I mean, I'll happily join a trial with you one day, Hyper. I'll happily do that. I'll shake your hand right now. I'll shake your hand right now. I'll definitely join you one day in a trial. But you have to carry me. I'm absolutely terrible. Because in all honesty, I am way too ignorant about these trials. I want to actually see them. Because all of the ones that I have been in, they all look super cool and stuff. Dun, dun, dun. Have I done this one? I did? 2020 as well. I think this was just one trial night with my social guild. Wanna go tomorrow? Tomorrow we always do Jukebox Friday. We kinda wanted to do some Halloween stuff. I think tomorrow is not nice. Do you stream Sunday? Oh, tomorrow is not jukebox. Oh, tomorrow's football practice. Tomorrow's football practice. Tomorrow is football practice. So I'm not sure what time I'm... Yeah, I think... I mean, Sunday would definitely work for me. Sunday would definitely work for me if it works for you. If not, and I can give you my rough schedule for next week. I don't really have a schedule, but yeah, let's do Sunday. Let's do it. What are we doing? Do I just join you, or are we gonna do it with people? Shall I bring some friends and you bring some friends, or what shall we do? You're welcome, little angel. Congrats again. You can bring some friends? Let's do that. I'm gonna bring my my Avengers. I'm gonna bring my Avengers, my fellowship. I'm gonna bring my fellowship. Yeah, that's fun. Let's do that. Let's do Sunday. Let's do Sunday. I'll pretty much be live throughout the entire day, so the time whenever suits you, I'll be happily. Let's do that. Let's do that. That's exciting, guys. A trial with Hyper. Oh my god. Now I have to perform. Now I have to parse. We have to parse all week, guys. We have to reach 100 million DPS. So stream around... Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Did you... It's like... It's 10:16 for me now. So if you mean you're 6... Yeah. So if you mean you're 6, yeah, I'll definitely be online then. Let's do it, man. That's exciting. Let's fucking go. Now I have to pick my Avengers. Ooh. Shall I open up a like the old school raiding days? Where I open up like a website and then people can tell me why they should join. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll figure that out. I'll figure that out today or tomorrow. I'll let you know so you can prepare. I will bring like not more than 5, so it's not more than half at least. That would be fun. That we combine 2 groups. This is like an epic crossover, guys. This is like when I was a child, I was watching Power Rangers on TV, and there was this random episode where the freaking Ninja Turtles appeared. That is what this kind of feels like. Me going to do a trial with Hyper is that epic crossover. Yo, Jon Snow! What up, man? Yo, Jon Snow, it's been a long time. How have you been? Wait, what fucking time is it for you, John? Isn't it like 5 in the morning or something? Yo, what up, Jon Snow? Yeah, let's do that, Hyper. Man, that's actually really cool. Fuck yeah. I'm actually excited about that. I've been talking about that with like a bunch of people that I think we should do more of that stuff. More like streamers collaborating, doing fun stuff together. It's 6. I woke up early. I wasn't that far off. That's still crazy early. I've been sleeping early, waking up early. Damn. How have you been, man? Guys, Sunday. Me and Hyper in a trial. AKA me getting absolutely carried. No, I'm gonna actually bring a proper PvE build and stuff. I'm actually gonna try to do my best. And I'm gonna try to learn the mechanics and stuff. I can be beat from Deadpool's exploits. I'm good. Come on, have you been? I've been all over the place. I've been all over the place. I'm an emotional wreck, John. I've been between ultimate happiness, desperation, and everywhere. No, overall, I'm generally really good. But let's just say my relationship with the state of the game might have hit an all-time low since the update this Monday. We have some new beautiful bugs. Are you ready? Are you ready for some new bugs? Watch this. Epic. Epic. And this one. Watch this. Watch this. I do one heavy attack and it gets followed by a volley of empty hits. So nothing is gonna do damage. Watch this. I wouldn't see half the heavy attacks without add-ons after the patch. Yikes. Oh, the video that Epic posted? Yeah, it kind of has to do with that, yeah. Lots of human ads and trials are bugged as fuck. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, they said they did a lot of back-end stuff on animations. And I feel so much is bugged. Like Decimus posted on the forums as well. A lot of his skills are firing. It does the full animation, but it doesn't do any damage or whatnot. I have extreme trouble firing certain stuff. Yeah, obviously the ice heavy attacks. Dizzy Swing is fucked. Stampede is fucked. Bow is fucked. I don't know. Pull out a bow and try sneaking. Oh no, what have they done? Oh, I actually have a bow. Pull out a bow and try sneaking. Unsheath? Oh. Yo, Kirin! Hello, 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 hello. Wait, what is happening? I might be having a small brain hyper. What's happening? You're gonna have attacks. Doubling charge a bunch last night. Oh yeah, Kieran, look this. I think Chinchilla had the greatest moment in history. Just crouching and uncrouching in one spot with bow pulled out. Oh, okay. What the hell? I mean, so many of these animations look so weird now. I don't know what they did, man. I don't know what they did. And a New World is fucking closing down. Dude, yesterday I was leading the category. And New World got the news that it was shutting down. So I got so many people coming into my chat and be like, yo, New World's going down. Is ESO is ESO nice? Is ESO? And I was just sitting here, I'm like, I don't know, bro. You have to check it for yourself. Like, I cannot sit here with a straight face and be like, yeah, do it. It's so good right now. It's oh my god. I almost felt ashamed. But the new player, ESO is fucking awesome. Not if you use the New World PvP. If you use the New World PvP and you want to PvP in ESO, I don't think you're gonna be particularly happy right now. When someone in my chat told me New World shutting down, I called him a liar. Because it made no sense. Yeah, Elite League came into my chat and he was kind of like, yo, did you hear about New World? I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, Amazon laid off 30k people. And I said, yeah, but what does it have to automatically do with New World? And he's like, yeah, streamers had some inside info. I said, well, let's calm down. Let's wait on the news. And then like 1.5 hours later, the New World dropped it on their website. And I was like, holy fuck, this is insane. You PvP games give me anxiety? Nah, PvP's fun. PvP's fun. It's all about the mindset. It's all about the approach. We do a lot of stuff to make PvP very, very fun. We very very low entry. We even do RP-PvP events where the only thing you need to take care of is look cool and have a cool outfit. Okay, so no, it's more it's not about New World or MMOs or in gaming. Amazon just laying out the shutting down entire. No, I mean, it is more particularly about New World in the case of New World shutting down, because Amazon publicly stated that they're gonna focus on console games and not on MMOs. So it is definitely a bit more specific New World. I first kind of was in the same lane as you, where I said like, yeah, this is probably just like big corp decision, but they publicly stated that they're not going to focus on MMOs anymore. So we could also, for pretty sure, say that there's not going to be a Lord of the Rings MMO. They're getting the ESO garbage features. Oh yeah. What will they focus on? What they can make with AI? Yeah, I already had that feeling, John. I was reading some rumors that the new Lord of the Rings game is gonna be like a Hogwarts Legacy type of game, and not an MMORPG. So we'll see how that's gonna end up. But yeah, they're gonna focus on console games, is what they say. They don't want to focus on MMORPGs, which they deem typical PC games, even though they just not too long ago launched the crossplay. But yeah. Snacks, yes. Yes, Snacks, yes. It's crazy. Battlefield 6, GTA 6? Yeah, GTA 6 is gonna be very cool, I think. Ares, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Good luck on the giveaway. Guys, we're 18 followers away, by the way. We're 18 followers away from adding more crowns to the giveaway. We're 20 subs away as well. If you want to add more crowns to the giveaway, we need 20 more subs. And 18 more followers. Let's go, guys. PvP and ESO will give you anxiety for sure. It depends. It depends. It really depends. But yeah. You installed the game 2 days ago. Check the update. Yeah, the update was actually really good, Karen. I was watching a lot of E-Man. I was watching Showback hourly. And guess where they all went? Guess where all the big streamers went? They all went to Guild Wars 2. Because Guild Wars 2 dropped a new expansion and people are actually excited about it. The category had like 26,000 viewers last night. They be popping off. Yeah, I'm happy for them. It's just super sad that ESO cannot really profit from this. I do think some old ESO players are definitely gonna check ESO out. With 600 hours in the new world when it dropped, the devs are awesome, but the game was broken as hell. Oh yeah, obviously, but I don't know an MMO with major issues right now. When I email, what did you do? Yeah, I immediately messaged him. I said, did you hear it? And he said, yeah, we're talking about it right now. I told him the same what I was just saying. I said, like, the saddest part of it all is we cannot even comfortably say, like, yo, New World players, you guys should 100% check out ESO. That's fucking sad. That's just sad. There's nothing else to it. Nothing else to it. But yeah, the thing is, if you look combat-wise, ESO is arguably the closest thing. I would still argue ESO PvP is a lot more intriguing than Guild Wars PvP though. But that is me, personally. So kind of depends what you're looking for as well. I do still think ESO has things that are unmatched. Like the theory crafting, the combat system, but yeah, it's just the recent update, the performance is very, very wonky. I hope they fix it soon. It was a pretty game. I actually did not like the art style at all. Personally, I think the obviously the graphic engine was nice, specifically with like environmental stuff and buildings. But I thought their art was, I didn't like it at all, personally. It's better BGsimo, especially if you want to sweat. It's actually competitive. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. GS RIP. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Has good quality visuals. Yeah, maybe that's the right word. The visuals, but even the visuals, by the way, there's, for example, the way that their characters looked. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, definitely. I didn't like the lore, the story, the world, the immersion. It was not there. I think what they did do pretty well, I think the combat was solid. I didn't like it as much as ESO. Even aesthetically looking at it. I hate their UI. Absolutely hate their UI. But I'm quite of a things pretty numbers. For example, the damage numbers. Oh my god. The damage numbers were awful in New World. I could not look at that stuff for too long. Not if you like MMOs. I mean, it's definitely even more action heavy combat. I don't necessarily... I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying for sure. I'm not sure if that if that makes it not MMO likable, I would say. They have 3 skills with long cooldowns. Yeah, but also 2 bars. And also light and heavy attacks. You could argue the cooldowns is a lot more familiarity to a lot of MMO players than having no cooldowns. But I get what you're saying though. I get what you're saying. Lombo, hey, till how late you're streaming today? I'm not sure yet, Lombo. Why are you asking? Well, I get what you're saying, Jon Snow. Like, it's definitely different, but I would argue the same for ESO. If you always come from like your typical MMOs like EverQuest, WoW, these games, then ESO is a fucking new universe. How important are the factions in this game? Can you have multiple characters? Yes, you can. You can, GS. You can have multiple characters. You can even, if you eventually go for ESO Plus and whatnot, and you get crowns, or you want to buy the crowns, you could even potentially buy a thing in the crown store which allows you to play all the races in each and every faction. So no, factions don't really matter. The only thing that matters for your faction is if you're joining the open world PvP and you're gonna be DC, you're gonna be playing for them. If you're gonna be AD, you're gonna play for them. If you're EP, you're gonna play for them. Single best crown item? Yeah, maybe, yeah. Ognev, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. 16 followers, guys. We're 16 followers away. 20 subs. No. 15 followers. We're getting so close to another crown giveaway, guys. Aye. I get bamboozled. Get good, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Welcome, 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 guys. Feel free to join the giveaway, everyone. Follow the channel, type in drops. We're giving away 1.5k crowns, 1 million gold. And if you break the follower goal or the sub goal or both, we're gonna add a bunch of extra prizes on top of the giveaway as well. Oh my god, my timing is impeccable. Whenever I'm at the fight, my team is wiping them. Yeah, this is gonna be awful. This is gonna be extremely one-sided. So, nice! I cannot make any use of this build. Nice. We still got a couple there. Whee! And now we're out of Magicka. We're starting to put him in a losing team. Yeah. I'm getting back into ESO. Got 12 tickets. I want a house. Not sure there are enough tickets. But eventually you need to buy some. Yeah, you need to buy like the fragments. I wish I could give you a detailed instruction of which one to buy, but I'm actually extremely ignorant about these. I barely ever participate in any of these events. Adrian, welcome to the fellowship. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 14 followers, guys. We're 14 followers away. Let's see if we can do something fun. Nah, we're just farming them here. That is not ideal. That is not ideal. Could we cast up here? Aye, nice interrupt. Oh my god, it does not what I wanted to do. I like this guy. This guy doesn't give a fuck, he just charges in. What is the best crown? Early DLC. Yeah, it really depends, I would say. Really depends. You could argue the all races, all thingies if you have a particular affiliation to a faction, but you want to play all races. If you don't have the classes, you maybe want to get one of the classes. Yeah, it really depends, I would say. It really depends. Are they balanced? To make it easier. The factions, I would say most of the time they are quite balanced, but they kind of shift around. You have a lot of people that are not affiliated to one, so they play like for different factions in different time frames. They play like 30 days for one, and then they swap the faction the next campaign. It really depends. It really depends. So Mega Series could change depending on the time zone. Basically choose your faction you like. Yeah, 100%. Go for the stuff you like. What the hell? I'm sure I could cast shit up there before. Quite confident. I finally hit him. They should make faction turn viable in PvP. I agree. 100,000,000,000%. I would love them to put some crazy crown store items behind insane amount of in-game grind. I wouldn't mind that at all. At all. Basically like endeavors, but on steroids. Nice! I cannot break free. Yeah, if you ever want to buy something from the Crown Store as a new player, I would advise this. Go ask experienced players. And don't ask them particularly what you should buy. More or less ask them like, is it worth... I want this. Is it worth doing it with crowns, or are there other ways? Because for example, there have been people I'm not gonna name names. There have been people that thought this was the only way of respecking. Levels are already on steroids? No, they're not. They are just limited by the amount you can do per day. So in play, if you convert endeavors to playing time, it's not a lot. If you convert endeavors to time you have to spend before you get it, it's insane. I want it the other way around. I want you to absolutely have 1,000,000 hours playing time to unlock stuff, if you know what I mean. Like John is saying, like put something behind an insane amount of AP. Like an absolute, like, monstrous amount of AP. So yeah, for example, a lot of people think that this is the only way to respec in the game. And then they're gonna spend crowns on that and money on that. But you can just respec in the game for a couple gold. Just the bare minimum to get around gambling law. Yeah, probably. Probably. I mean, as a player, you have to... Like, technically, like, yes, endeavors are still very, very obscure. I remember the very first time endeavors came out, you didn't have enough time to farm the endeavors for the Radiant Apex mount that in that moment in time was in the store. So that was immediately like a red flag for me. So yeah, technically you're 100% right. On the other hand, for us as players, not having endeavors versus having endeavors, the fact that endeavors go automatically, again, I'm gonna show you my own relationship to endeavors. These are my endeavors. I've never ever actively done an endeavor. I've never gone out of my way to do an endeavor. And I already bought a bunch of shit as well, by the way. This is not everything. I already bought a bunch of shit. This is just what I have just from do what I do every day. So yeah, it's just a very weird construction, but it's something, I would argue. Question for a new player right now. I only have the base game. Should I go with ESO Plus? I should go with only the base game for now, GS, and see if you actually like the game. Go play the game for like a bunch of hours. Yo, Decimus! What up, Desi? How you doing, man? How goes the list? That just show how many endeavors are PvP related. No, a lot of them are not PvP related, Reds. A lot of them are like kill enemies with class skill, and I'm like, oh, shit, what the hell? Or cost 3 ultimates. Oh, what? Okay. Like, Jane, like, what are the endeavors today? See, kill 10 foes with class skills. I don't even know how I did that. Capture 1, keep in Cyrodiil. This could happen. This could happen. Defeat 4 cycle bosses with a guildmate. This is absolutely not gonna happen. This is absolutely not gonna happen, and this is absolutely not gonna happen. And then weekly. This is probably not gonna happen. So I might miss out on these. Yup. This patch is quite something. Decimus, man. I could cry. I could cry. It's horrible. Did this in this time with everything happening in gaming, they could utilize the situation so well, but I think they absolutely fumbled it. ESO Plus, yeah. Yes and no. Yes and no, Jim. Like, you're 100% right, but if you're just trying to check out if you like the game, all that shit doesn't matter. All that shit doesn't matter. In my opinion. You guys know my philosophy about new player experiences. I think new players' experience should be on one hand, go meet people and ask them questions. But on the other hand, don't go full guide, prepared, min-max, efficient, do this, do that, level your mount every single day, do your daily, do your this, do this chore, do this chore. Make sure to not forget to research a trait every time it's off cooldown, because else you will... That's to me personally, again, I know a lot of people are quite the opposite, but I think that type of stuff sucks the fun out of everything. Just play the game, see what you like. If you want to get into crafting, go research crafting. If you want to go into stuff, if you want to go into PvP, go research PvP, go try PvP, go feel it, go touch it, go do it, go experience it. But that's me. That is me. That is me. That is me. Yo, man on crutches! Thank you so much for the follow. Good luck on the giveaway. Wolf Kubus! Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, Desi, are you still here? We have some beautiful clips. Wanna see this patch? We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Hey! Epic cinematic run. Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. And then they fix it. Tales of Tribute leaderboard with an actual hotfix maintenance, even though this whole stuff should be hotfixed right now. I happily take the day off for them to fix that shit. Yes, I saw. Did you see Pure's? I let Pure post You mean in the bug reports, right? I made Pure post for me with my heavy attack shenanigans. Yeah, I saw yours. Crazy. Just full animation, but skill not hitting, not do nothing. What the fuck? The real rank PvP. True. True. I agree, but also new. The game is very new. A few simple things to do first makes it easier. Yeah, yes and no. Yes and no. Yes and no. Again, I'm only talking about my own experience, my likings. Everyone is a different human being, but when I start a new MMO and people are like, yeah, you have to do this, do this, do that. Oh my god, you need to do this, this. I'm literally losing all the fun. I barely even want to play it anymore. But again, that's me. But I think and I'm gonna be very narcissistic, I think my approach is a much more fun one for everyone. Because it's an MMORPG. What's the pinnacle of an MMORPG? That you're gonna play it for a very long time, extensive times, across multiple days a week, maybe even every day. So who the fuck cares what you're doing first? You can always catch up with things. Always catch up with things. The ESO gonna leave. Yeah, we were literally talking about that as well, Desi. It's actually quite sad. It's actually really fucking sad. I was just telling yesterday, yesterday I had a lot of viewers. I was leading the ESO category. So I had so many people coming into my chat asking if they should play ESO as a newer player. And in all honesty, I still obviously believe there's so much fun in this game to be had, but yeah, certain aspects are just, they really need to fix that. But are they even aware? Are they aware of these bugs? They must be now, at least, by the bug reports and the forum threads and whatnot. It's crazy to me. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say at this point. I'm in a very weird position because like a year ago, like roughly a year ago, I thought I was, again, this is gonna sound super weird talking about myself, but I generally thought I had something special to offer to this game, and I really had a feeling I was able to close a bridge between different communities in regards of having fun in PvP, that you don't have to do it in a certain way, that there are many other approaches. That there are many other ways, that there's such creative ways to do stuff. You can do PvP in like a lot more friendly settings and mindsets, and you can build your character certain ways. I really thought I had like that there was like a gap in content creation that I could fill. But with all the changes they've done to the game, I sometimes even doubt about, like, is my ID even, like, sellable anymore? And I don't mean monetize, but you know what I'm, like, I mean, does that ID even hold up anymore? And that's fucking depressing. Come on, the gap closer. Yeah, and I thought it was working. I thought it was working. Like, I kid you not, like, this is gonna sound super narcissistic. This is gonna sound super narcissistic, but I brought so many people into PvP that didn't like PvP. I've seen it with my own freaking eyes. Like, with my own freaking eyes, I saw people that were scared of PvP, didn't know what to do with PvP, didn't see the fun in PvP, become absolute PvP mains. Like a couple examples, Zombie. I literally made Zombie PvP, and he pretty much dropped PvEing. I think it was Tassif. I think I brought Tassif in Cyrodiil for the first time ever after I don't know how many years he was playing the game. Yuzok. I made Yuzok a RP-PvPer. He was looking for all kinds of builds. He dropped all of that, and he became super creative with theory crafting. I know for a fact I've done that, and that is super cool, and I'm super proud of that, and I think that is a bridge. That is a bridge between having fun into competitiveness into having a healthy PvP player base. That is just laggy. What kind of bug? Anything I need to stay clear of? Right now there is like there are some bugs with like heavy light attacks and certain animations because they have changed some back end things in the memory or whatnot. They expected it wasn't gonna have any influence, but it has. So what could potentially happen is like a rollback. They might actually roll that back or something, or change it for it to work. But yeah, right now it's a bit wonky at certain times. I'm just coming back. Why would that be gone? What you mean? What would be gone? The bridge that I could close? Because PvP is in a state right now where if you're trying to be creative and fun, you're gonna have a much heavier time than ever before, because subclassing is a system they introduced in the game that increased the power creep at a level never seen before, and the gap and the margins between a creative and fun build made viable to the meta is bigger than ever. I removed Bandit UI and suddenly lag is gone. I've never used Bandit UI, so I never used Bandit UI. Yo, 2gen! Thank you for the 3 streams. What up, Brutas? In the real, good luck on the giveaway. Max Newbie, good luck on the giveaway. Blind, good luck on the giveaway. You're wondering about the viability of the builds, or if the RP element is still doable? Kind of both. Kind of like I was just saying. Like, I'm not an idiot, right? I understand that my RP builds are a self handicap, and pretty much what I always experienced for the huge majority of the time of playing this game is that if I made an RP build with my own limitations and my own stupid rules, there were still a huge portion of the player base that I could compete with, and that number is just going down. There's just more and more and more and more people that just... Because before, if they would slap on a meta build, those meta builds still had a lot more obvious weaknesses. If that makes sense. I think now the weaknesses-strength balance is just absolutely gone. And it already started happening slowly, but I think subclassing accelerated that. Yo, Magenta! 15 streams! What up, Magenta? Dark UI, Azura's best combo. Yeah, I use Dark UI. I don't think I use Azura. I do use Dark UI. Oh my god. We're gonna get the rougher stomped. Like, for example... Okay, that was bad. But to name you an example, Desi, there were builds that I had that were like okay-ish, but I could have so much fun because I didn't get one-tapped all the time by a fucking bow proc nonsense combo. Because the only people that used these crazy combos were players that made sacrifices in their build to do so. And right now, that concept is kind of gone. I think you need to consider you've raised the expectations. Just saying that because sometimes I struggle a lot. No, my expectations are always extremely low. it's just the feeling. I'm very in touch with what I experience and what I feel when playing the game. And for example, I don't expect this build to bomb up every single fucking BG, right? I don't expect that, so that's fine. So whenever it's not going my way, I don't really care or whatnot. And I understand I'm squishy because whatnot. But there are some builds of mine that, yeah, they're having like a reasonable amount of defense, good healing, good like mitigations, resistances, crit resistances. Like the stats are practically there to be like a decent thing, and I still just get absolutely one-tapped by what the fuck. I get absolutely one-tapped by the same bullshit combo over and over again. And then yes, I know I'm not the greatest gamer, but that was never the case. Like, the more you play, the better results you expect. That's not a bad thing, by the way. Kind of like... Yeah, no, that's definitely true. That's definitely true. I like, in all honesty, I get what you're saying. That's definitely normal, and I experience that as well. I definitely have that with, like, certain other builds. With certain builds, I do expect, because I expect, like, a certain skill level of me. And then when that is not happening, and other people are outperforming me and having significantly better builds, that's frustrating on itself. But I think you've watched me enough as well, right? Like again, this is oh, maybe I should not do this right now. I mean, I think this PG is gone anyway, but this, like, I have no shame. I have no shame in this. I have absolutely no shame in this. I have no shame in this diabolical win rate. I don't have any shame in the 1.1 KDR. I don't give a flying fuck. Absolutely not. I genuinely couldn't care less. That is me personally. That's my mindset. That is who I am at this point in my life, at this point in this game, right? So it's not about that at all. Like, I know I'm not great. I know I'm what do you call it? I know I'm putting myself in positions where I make it extremely hard for myself, but the thing that I had, and I would say I had that very much more, and subclassing put an absolute, like, acceleration on that feeling of absolutely powerless feeling. Like, remember when max orcs were, like, absolutely dominating? If you know what I mean? And I know there were, like, certain counters to it, and you can always technically look at things and come up with solutions. But remember when max orcs were absolutely dominating? I still had a feeling that I was in the fight. Know what I mean? I still had a feeling like, you know what? I'm actually gonna mitigate your super predictable combo, so you're not gonna get your expected result with me. And then I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna maybe lure you a little bit of you making a mistake, and then maybe if I land my ultimate at the right time, I can actually burst you down to a very low percentage. And then he will still use a shield streak away, and I would still lose the fight, quote unquote. But that feeling that there's like, hey, wait, if I do this now, if I do this now, if I do this now, that feeling is absolutely gone for me in a lot of fights I have with the absolute meta slays. It's just because it doesn't even matter what the fuck I do, because they're gonna one-shot me. And that is... coming from someone that doesn't care about dying, coming from someone that doesn't really bear a high ego in my individual PvP performance, for me to reach that level of feeling demoralized to the bone, I think is saying a lot. obviously I am in my own head. I'm in my... You know what I mean? There's a solution to that, but it can interfere with the RP and how to... Yeah, exactly. And I know for a fact that I could improve my builds in certain ways, for sure. And I already did. Like, if it was my personal wish, I wouldn't have done a lot of the decisions I've already been making. So I'm kind of already doing that. But yeah, there are probably some more points where I can improve. Yeah, exactly. Yo, Kazi! Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. Thank you! 11 months. Guys, we can start a hype train. We can start a hype train with 20 subs away. "16 hours into the stream. Didn't give me banana today." Thank you so much, Kazi. But yeah. And that's the thing, Decimus, like, you're right. If I go 40k health and that, I'm gonna mitigate anything. But you know what's gonna happen then? Because I'm already not the most mechanically gifted player, I'm already not the most rotation nailing offensive player, I know I already sacrifice a lot of my offensive stats for nonsense reasons. That's gonna suffer even more. And I don't... If there's one thing I never want to be, Desi, is a still-made artist. I'm against the concept of still-mating. That is just my principle as an MMO PvPer. I think an MMO PvP fight should end. It should be a race from 100 to 0. It should not be a one-tap, unless you are letting go of your guard. You know, you got caught off guard and then hit by an insane combo. Perfectly executed, that kind of stuff. Or like ganked. Then you can die really, really fast. Other than that, it should be more a race from 100 to 0. That is my personal philosophy. I know ESO kind of doesn't have that anymore. But yeah. I don't say this to be cocky, but people need to accept that in order to complete in this game, you either need to be gifted god like Decimus or a meta slave. Yes. But that is to compete for absolute what do you call it? Absolute performance, if you know what I mean. That is competing for very high-end things. That was never my intention of this game. I never had the intent to compete at the highest level. But I want to be able to have fun. And I put in the work, I practice, I do get better at my build. Like, something I've learned... I never thought I was gonna be able to. I was watching Decimus years ago already, and I was like, how the fuck does this guy switch a character and immediately knows how the muscle memory is perfectly in line, does everything perfectly. I never in the world thought I was gonna be able to do that. But because I'm streaming and I'm swapping a lot of characters, I actually got really good at that. So I'm definitely becoming a lot better player by practicing and doing things well. So I'm not like immune to wanting to put in effort or something like that at all. I can have fun even if I go... yeah, I can have two, but not if you just get one-tapped all the time and you have no feeling of doing anything there. Because for me, fun is always the number one thing. I pretty much live my life based on fun. Of course, to actually compete, you need meta, of course. But the beauty about this game was, and hopefully still is, and even more hopefully will become more, is that you can theory craft your way to shift away from the known meta and turn it into something of your own that can compete with the meta. Meta used to be 2-3 builds at least. Yeah, 100%. 100%. They again, I've talked about this so many times, but the removal of class identity, the removal of hero moments within your class choice is so destructive for people's power fantasy. Because people think that they want their power fantasy to be ruffle stomp everything. But where are all those players now? Where are all those players now that are enjoying that so much? I know for a fact a lot of people that have been saying this things have quit. Like big portions of the PvE community. You know why they quit? You know why they quit? Not because they don't inherently dislike the system, or not because they inherently think the balance and whatnot is wrong. They freaking quit the game because at a certain update, the game was broken and they could do insane amounts of fucking DPS, and when the game fixed that, they were angry that they lost their power. Because in their head, the power should be ever growing. That's a portion of the player base we have to deal with. That's an attitude we have to deal with. That's an attitude the developers have to deal with. I live my life based on waiting. Yeah. Yes! Yes, this Sunday. This Sunday, me and Hyper are gonna do a trial. The power should be ever growing? Not if the power is too much at a certain point and the game needs to adjust and go down. Yeah, of course. Naturally. Maybe I wasn't clear enough. Obviously, naturally. I more meant like, if something is brokenly OP, that is not your new standard of power. That is like a flaw, a mistake. I agree, Rats. Obviously. But if that's not the case, I still find it a weird mindset, personally. But again, maybe I'm the weird one. I don't know. Maybe I'm the weird one. I could not imagine myself being a sweaty PvEer, having to enjoy the absolute broken DPS. Yes, it might be funny for one run, but it kills the whole concept of doing PvE even. It even kills the concept of like, what makes you a good PvEer nowadays? You cannot even be creative anymore about theory crafting and do some niche min-maxing on the end that no one has ever done before or whatnot. You're just gonna beam. Yay. I don't know, man. I don't know. There needs to be a certain reason for power growing, but it needs to go very, very slow and graduate. It's because your growth in your performance, in your achievements, and your numbers should be noticeably and provable better than before. Else, it's weird. It's a weird experience. It's like, how do I say it? It's like leveling your character, and then at a certain point your character is at a certain power, but then the game decides to put you a level down. That's a weird feeling. Unless something was broken and it needs to be fixed. But yeah, I do agree that it escalated to that regard in the first situation. That, yeah. That was obvious on PTS Spring that the power was overextended. I think the goal for many PvE tryhard was being able to overcome your own and other people's results, which is the overpower and the follower nerf messed up. Yeah, obviously, but I would still be rather, I would be happier with that than what should have they done? Another power increase? Or not change the problematic power? I get it, I get it. The first instant we shouldn't be in that position. I 100% agree with all of you. Oh my god, I don't know what I was doing there. I'm not focused. The game is literally balanced to everyone to play every kind of content. Power shouldn't be ever... No, not everyone should be able to play every type of content. That's the first flaw in game design. You should definitely have a distinction in between accessibility. I think you don't need to make too much of your game hard and inaccessible for people that don't have the time, don't have the will, don't have the energy, don't have the whatever the reason is to put in to reach that goal. But it should not be every content. Personally, I believe that there needs to be a level of content that is for the people that want to do extra and more. I think that is very healthy for an MMO. Bedrock, thank you so much for the follow. I'm on EU. I'm on EU, Mateus. But I'm kind of fixing that strange move, but in my honest opinion, the main and very strange mistake was not fixing it. Of course, more, of course. But if how do I say that? Yeah. I don't know how to word it. You are 100% right, Morum. Let me be very clear. The number one mistake in this whole scenario is, I'm gonna say it. I'm just frankly gonna say it. Is this subclassing system to begin with? It's a super stupid approach of subclassing. It's absolutely dumb. In pretty much every aspect of why it could be good or could not be good. Like, that's the number one reason. And then you're gonna add their track record for being quite inaccurate with their predictions around balancing. So yeah, it was doomed to begin with. But I'm even gonna say it, even if they make subclassing the most balanced system ever, where you literally can pick from all the skill trees and there's barely any margins in power, so you could truly embrace whatever you want to play, I would still say it's an absolutely flawed gaming system. It just lacks any creativity, it lacks any immersion, it lacks any relatability to what your character is doing. It mitigates all your choices that you make in your character creation. It becomes a freaking avatar with a loadout menu which you're gonna play with today. That is true, we do party on an A. That is true, we do party on an A. That was horrible, VG. Sorry, team. I was focused on the conversation. Let me not join the BG for a while, because I think this conversation is super interesting. It's super important in a way. We're talking about Arcanist and score pushing. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I think instead of nerfing, we should buff. Right now, we definitely need no buffing. Definitely, I would say now we need an overall scale down. So not an actual everything going nerfed, but the whole scaling of everything needs to go down. I think the numbers that we're reaching right now has got out of hand. It's silly. It's silly. It's silly, because I mean, they could do it the other way around. They could do it the other way around by buffing all health of all overland mobs of Fungal Grotto 1 and whatnot. We need Combat 2.0. Yeah, you're not... We might. We might. More health, less healing. It's my opinion. What you mean? More health, less healing? Less healing in PvE? So more health to the mobs and less healing to the players. That's the way of thinking, like, come on, not everyone is a tryhard. Most players will enjoy the variety of skill lines. That put insane damage, and then on live. Oh wait, so many people actually got their crazy. Yeah, that's weird, right? Yeah, they said that. They you know what they even said? You know what they even said? One of the main persons within ZeniMax Online Studios said, yeah, these try-hard sweats, whatnot, but us, people who play the game the right way, blah 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 blah. So a main spokesperson of ZeniMax made a clear distinction between people who take the game very serious and want to push themselves into better results, and called people who don't do that the people that play the game the right way. Talk about a level of toxicity. I would argue that's one of the most toxic comments you could make as a person responsible for this game. But hey, that's just me. The game is also easy as fuck, which they need to fix. It gets boring too quick. Healing is much weaker, but the character has more health. So okay, PvP. I see, in PvP. Yeah, I think healing got out of hand in PvP. I agree. So what you want is what I'm talking about as well, like a slower race to 0 health with a couple of resets when you can heal yourself, but your healing is not that OP that you can constantly reset your entire health bar to full. So inevitably at some point someone is going to die if stuff lines up. That makes sense. Yeah, you can get permabanned on the forum for the first time. Yeah, you get absolutely vomited on. You get like treated like the most insane evil person. You get like the most insane insults thrown at your head at it. I mean, you saw it in my Vengeance post. You saw it in my Vengeance post where I very carefully tried to navigate the concept of what it means to play an MMO, what it means to get better at something, and all these things. And people just absolutely got offended by it and whatnot. It's crazy. It's crazy. Without competitiveness for myself, I wouldn't play ESO. Of course not. Of course, that's it's part of the MMO trope that you're in this never-ending journey of making your character be stronger than ever before. Whether it be by new items, by new skills, by new toys, by new whatsoever, and your individual skill level. You're 100% right, Moem. That's a very a very approach where the game is gonna give you a lot of longevity. And that's why I keep telling people that if you don't want to take the game serious, if you don't want to put in the effort, if you don't want to push yourself to overcome the struggles that you're in, if you don't want to face friction, you can still enjoy the Elder Scrolls Online on a level where a lot of other MMOs won't let you enjoy the same amount of content. And that is something the ESO player base just refuses to accept, and some of these people keep pushing for accessibility towards all the content in the game. And that is highly unreasonable to me. People need to sometimes just accept that certain toys, certain items, certain rewards, certain content in the game is just not for them. It's perfectly fine. You can still access it. You can still do it, but you have to put in the work. You have to put in the time. You have to accordingly set yourself up into a successful situation. You cannot expect to log in the game and because you paid for the game, you're gonna have access into every little corner of this game. To me, I'm sorry if you get offended by this, I think that's a ridiculous mindset to have. That's an absolute ridiculous mindset to have. Try that mindset in any other aspect in your life and people will laugh at you. And somehow in gaming, we've started to accept that. And if you want to see my personal experience about not having rewards, look at my... Where's my stuff? Look at my dungeons. Look at my veteran. I'm nowhere near done with stuff. I don't have anything in this game. I miss out so many things in this game. You know how many event tickets I've been missed out? You know how many outfit styles and mounts and houses and shit I've been missed out on this game? Why? Because I don't think it's fun to do, and if I don't think it's fun to do, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, I'm a PvPer, but we now have a PvE event, and as a PvPer, I want to get rewarded for playing PvP and get the PvE reward. That's stupid to me, if I would say that. Yo, Meester, thank you so much for the 10 months! Let's go! Thank you, thank you, thank you. To me, it's very simple. If I want to do, let's name a beautiful. What's like something cool? If I want the Storm Surge Howler? If I want the Storm Surge Howler, I have to do this. If order for me to have to do this, I need to find people who are willing to help me with this if I'm gonna find people who are willing to help me do this, I should probably listen to them in order what they need, what they need from me. That's a mindset I wish more people could get behind. This is my conscious decision to not want this reward. It's my conscious decision to not want to just step into this trial and freaking one tap everything. That's my conscious decision. That is not game design. That is not. It's stupid to me that people demand that from the game. There's already so much in the game you can do at any level. At any level of skill, at any level of effort, at any level of knowledge of the game, at any level of something, you can always play this game for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. But certain people are so pushy towards wanting everything. And in order that they want everything, they're gonna cry and they're gonna threat and they're gonna be toxic about it and they're gonna make forum threads and Reddit posts and gonna mobilize people and they're gonna be like, oh, look, someone with a normal opinion, let's everyone dislike this guy or whatever the fuck. So you can flaunt your thumb switch in a howler, toxic endgamer. Yeah, and that's exactly what you should do. If you do get that item, you should absolutely flaunt it. Rub it in the face for everyone that is too lazy or too unwilling or too bad to do this. I always skip PvP events and I don't mind if I don't get the reward, but once I really wanted the reward and decided to be a headless chicken in the better. Yeah, and that's fine, right? That's exactly the mindset that you should have, Aqua. If you don't want to do PvP, don't do PvP. Don't feel stressed that you're gonna miss out 2 event tickets. Like, who cares? What up, pedal? Look at this 450 non-combat pets. What, huh? I wish I had 0. I never use a combat pet, but I keep getting them. Hang on, guys. My phone just went empty. That's not good. Right. So what are we arguing here? I was going on a rant about everything. I don't even know what sparked it. My brain just ended up with a place where, yeah, I'm at this point in the game where I absolutely love the community as human beings, but I genuinely sometimes have trouble with dealing with the mindset of players. And not because their mindset is wrong, not because their mindset is the bad one or is the mistake and my mindset is the right one. It's just my mindset will never involve demanding other players to do the same as I. Meanwhile, their mindset is demanding all of us to adjust to them. And that is something me as a human being, I struggle with being a part of that, if that makes sense. I don't like that. I don't like that in any walk of life. I don't like that in any... I have very, very controversial opinions about what I think the perfect MMO should be. I have very controversial opinions about how reward systems in the game should be. I think half of you probably gonna unfollow me if you hear me about how rewards should be given away in this game. But I'm not gonna demand that. I'm not gonna demand that from the game because that is my personal preference. That's my personal wish. I'm not gonna demand that will on everyone. Meanwhile, others are demanding their will on the player base and actually forcing changes to the game. And a lot of those changes has been negatively influencing the game. And don't get me wrong, a lot of the changes are also just straight up the responsibility for the devs. But we all know for a fact there are a bunch of changes in this game that have been forced by certain players. Is the fanbite animation bug out for everyone else? Is it just me? I haven't done a fanbite in a long time. Wait, you bit me the other day, didn't you? I can't remember how it looked like. I don't think I was looking at the screen. Okay, it was bugged in as well? Oh no. Merwin the Wizard. Good luck on the giveaway. Oh no, passives as well. Decimus, I'm not even gonna ask. Please don't tell me which passives are bugged, okay? I'm not even gonna ask. Try to use a polymorph? Stress brings community together. Yeah, in a way it does. In a way it does, definitely. Like, I definitely sometimes do feel united with a lot of you if we're complaining about the same thing. Using a Switch, but a long-time casual ESO player. Happy to be here. Yo, nice! Nice. So I assume you could win, you could use those prizes very, very well. Well, welcome back, man. Oh my god. What the fuck have they done? What have they done, Decimus? Yeah, I'm in such a weird state now because I'm actually in a very good mood. I feel very well. I'm still excited to stream ESO. I'm still excited to play ESO. I'm still excited to drop my videos and make my videos. I'm still really excited to RP. I'm still really excited to do the events with you guys. I'm really excited for the dueling tournament, which I kind of want to talk about a little bit. I'm super excited of having like dance parties together and in-game events and just meet up and press /sweep, or the other day when we killed a guard. That stuff is inherently awesome to me, and I will never stop finding that awesome. So as a sandbox MMO, as a community place, as a social hub, as a place where I can express myself creatively, and socialize with people and learn from people from all sorts of walks of life and all different corners of the world and different beliefs and worldviews. I will forever love that about ESO, because I've definitely had the best experience in any MMO in that regard in ESO. I've made lifetime friends in ESO. I've made absolute life-changing experiences simply by playing this game. So in that regard, why I wanted to say this is because sometimes people confuse my ranting with hate or negativity or spite or any of that, but that's never where it is coming from. This is coming from and I think I speak for a lot of us. Maybe I have a little bit of a more nuanced way of communicating than some of other people. But I think most of these feelings that we're expressing, most of the comments that we're making, most of the displeasure we have comes out of an absolute passion. It's almost like a how do you call it? Like a one-sided love story. Yo, Ultra! Thank you for the 5 months! Let's go! Thank you. And guys, once again, we can start a hype train if you guys want to. We're 22 subs away from the sub goal. Oh, fuck, we're 8 followers away! Oh, shit! We're 8 followers away. If we get 8 more followers, we're gonna add more crowns to the giveaway. If we get 22 more subs, we're gonna add more crowns to the giveaway. Let's go, guys. Why is it when one man builds a wall, the next man immediately needs to know what's on the other side? That's deep. That's deep. That's deep. Good luck on the giveaway, everyone. Never hate, always love. Yeah. I think for the people that have been regularly watching me, I am quite... As weird as it sounds, as much as I complain, I'm still like a relatively optimistic person, I would argue. I'm still very good at having fun. Even though... And I've always been like this. I'm very easily bored with what the world is presenting to me. It's actually almost toxic. Where I'm very easily bored with the world presents to me. But because of that, I'm also very easily happy. Because I have a very good mechanism in my system where I can always create fun and I can always create cool situations. That's why I'm also, for example, I'm not a materialistic person at all, because whenever I indulge myself in any material possessing or in any material things, I get bored super fast, super easy. And because I have that, I can be really, really happy with not a lot, if that makes sense. And I have the same in that in games. So I can still have a lot of fun in this game regarding all the issues and whatnot, because I am still happy with a PvP kill. Believe it or not. I am still happy when one of my absolutely stupid hatless chicken actions in the battleground actually pays off. And after dying 22 times, I finally kill 5 people at once. I still have that in my system, luckily. But it's also sometimes hard because the potential for more accessibility to that level of fun seems to me very reachable and very obviously there. And it seems like the devs or some of the devs or the company, whatever, just refuses to see that. Maybe you have allergies. Just fed on an NPC that wasn't bugged. It only happens when I buy the player. Damn. Maybe it only happens with a certain race. Mm-hmm. 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 Maybe it only happens with a certain race. I'm just saying. I'm not saying you're racist, but the game might be racist. And Ultra, thank you so much for the 5 months. And Maester, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you guys for the support. Racist immune system. Pum 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 pum. The BGs are not popping. So yeah, thank you for listening to my rant. Sometimes it's kind of necessary to vocalize these things. But yeah, on the other hand, being the optimistic me, looking at the bright side of things, there are a lot of worst case scenarios that are not happening. At least the Cinemax haven't told us that they're pulling the plug and they're not releasing anything anymore. At least for now. Knock on wood. They told us that they're gonna make it through 30 years, so... Pim pim. Hey, a BG. A BG. A BG. BG. A BG. And yes, everyone, if you're unfamiliar yet, check out the YouTube. We're also live on YouTube. If you type in drops in the YouTube chat, if you like the stream, you have a chance of an extra 100,000 gold. And make sure to subscribe as well. There's a lot of cool content on the YouTube channel. We have a hardcore series where we delete our character if it dies in PvP. We have a RP event series where we reenact famous Lord of the Rings battles with the community recreate like massive battles with our own game modes and whatnot. All the RP-PvP builds, all the RP-PvP videos, fashion contests, so go check that out. Go check all of that out on the YouTube.
They have seized the point. Progress scorched them. They've taken the point.
Oh my god. Why did I put...
In today's episode of the Animals of Tamriel, we will analyze a predominant specimen, the 49 HP tank sitting on Relic. This creature thinks he is any good. He thinks he is cool because he holds block and doesn't die.
GG. Yo, Rashomon! Good luck in the giveaway. What the fuck? Nothing works. Man. I waited all this time for this BG. That was a good one. I'm Skoons. Zortron! We're 7 followers away. 7 followers from another crown giveaway. 22 subs. Awesome, BG. Let's hop onto another character. Something where we are a bit less relying on what the enemy is doing. Who do you guys want to see? Whom do you guys want to see? What's the plan? I'm gonna bring Tulkas. Oh, I could play Tulkas. Right now Tulkas is this though. I'd have to change outfit and everything. The Haradrim? The Witch King? It's my werewolf. It's Pyrebrand, Mara's Bomb, Oaken Soul for now. I kind of want to try the new mythic. But I think I'm going to lose too much defense. But maybe not. This is my werewolf build. We could play it in a bit. The Witch King or Haradrim? Who do you guys want to see first? Want to see my Archer or the Witch King? Don't be shy, guys. Don't be shy. The Haradrim? Don't be shy. Quick question, how is this game? Looking for a new MMO with New World being killed? I mean... First and foremost, and this is not me being cheesy, I never think myself being comfortable in a position to tell other people what to like. What I like about ESO, and which is incomparable to any other MMORPG out there, is the possibility to creatively theory craft your own customized build. But it really depends on what you're looking for in an MMO. The combat system is relatively similar to New World. It's still different, but it's somewhat relatable. And I, for example, if you're into any lore, any story, I think this game is a million times more in-depth than New World ever is. I think the end game in this game is also has a lot to offer, especially in PvE. There are like tons and tons of dungeons and trials you can do. There's solo content you can do, duo content, 4-man content, 12-man content. The content is endless in the game, but if you're gonna like it, yeah, that's very hard for me to determine. Faster than New World with more abilities but less aiming. Yeah, that's fair. I started playing MMOs back in '99 with EverQuest. I never really played any Elder Scrolls games, so is that important? No. I think it's extra cool if you are familiar with the Elder Scrolls, but if you're unfamiliar, it's actually a really cool way of learning about this world. I don't know if you're into that, but if you're into learning a world, it has... If you love lore, I'm gonna say it. I've played many RPGs as well. I do think ESO has the best lore out of all the MMORPGs. I do think that in general. I also really like the art style in the game. It's like semi-realistic yet very much in a very obvious fantasy setting. I really like that. Certain textures and things are outdated, but I think in general the game looks quite beautiful. Especially if you know how to tweak with the settings and whatnot. Even Lord of the Rings Online? Yeah, I would say so. Because if you think about it, Lord of the Rings Online directly uses a lot of stories that have already been played out. So in that regard, it's not solely to Lord of the Rings Online what makes the lore great. And ESO does a lot of like there's a lot more riding on their own. Not that Lord of the Rings Online doesn't have their own riding and whatnot. I do think Lord of the Rings Online is phenomenal as well. I always say, like, it's the favorite world to get lost in for me is still Lord of the Rings Online. Just to walk around in will always be Lord of the Rings Online. Lord Mateus, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, we're 6 followers away. So yeah, Severine, to genuinely, honestly answer you, it really depends what you're looking for. I do think in general, it's still one of the best MMOs out there. There are some issues with it, but I don't know an MMO without issues, so you have to find out if those issues are groundbreaking for you. In all honesty, I would just buy the base game, see if you like it, and work from there after a couple days, many hours of playing time where you're like, ooh, I really want to get into the game. Then before that, I wouldn't spend any more money. I play new with AK Boogie. Yeah. I would just get the base game. In all honesty, just to try it out. Because leveling is different in this game. So, for example, if you only have the base game, you could technically still become max level. You can still participate in huge portions of the end game. So there's a very long way you can go with just the base game. But eventually, if you truly want to play the game at its maximum potential, you eventually will probably move into getting the ESO Plus subscription and maybe the latest update if you're at that point. Yeah, but I would not get ESO Plus just to try the game. I would just try the game. I would feel bad for you to spend more money than necessary if you're gonna find out after a relatively short amount of time that the game doesn't feel the right way for you. It doesn't look the right way for you. It doesn't, you know? I would feel bad about telling you, oh, buy this, buy this, buy this, buy this. For me, it's very simple. I always have a very simple rule regarding playing MMOs. If I'm gonna play an MMO every single day, hours and hours on end, obviously I'm not gonna bother paying for the subscription, and obviously I'm not gonna bother with buying the chapter every year or the expansion, the content pass every year. But that is just my simple mindset. That doesn't mean it's always worth the money. That doesn't mean that certain things are arguably, maybe not even arguably, extremely overpriced. But I get so much hours out of the game that I'm quite simple, and I'm pretty willing to spend that. But I understand that's not for everyone. But because I understand it's not for everyone, I don't want to advise that. So my advice will always be start at the bare minimum and see if you like it, and from there make up your own mind about what value do you want to attest to the more content you want in this game. That's kind of my philosophy about this stuff. And by the way, thank you so much for the follow, Severin. Thanks to you, we're now 5 followers away from 6,900, which is a beautiful number on itself. And if we reach that goal, if we get 5 more followers, we're gonna give more crowns away. So we're gonna add an extra giveaway if we get 5 more followers. So you can, yeah, but to be honest, Jim, to be honest, most MMOs have a inventory shortage. I mean, everyone that has played Classic WoW in the beginning, if you didn't get your bags, you often looked at your bag and was like, fuck, I have to destroy this. Else I cannot loot this thing. Or should I destroy this? Ah, damn it. I have to destroy something right now. That's, on one hand, a very normal MMO experience. In modern MMOs, not so much anymore, but yeah.
Rage! We've captured the point!
Oh my god. I should have healed. I should have healed. Just downloaded the game today? Yo! Wanted to see what I can look forward to endgame wise. Yeah, this is the PvP. So this is one form of the PvP. This is Battlegrounds. You have 8v8 Battlegrounds and 4v4 Battlegrounds. This is the 8v8 version, which is kind of like a relatively big map. And the game mode we're playing right now is Crazy King, which is pretty much like a domination game, but instead that the flags are stationary, the flags change around the map. So you constantly have to keep moving in order to capture them. I shouldn't have gone for the ult. I feel like if this is, I actually disagree. I think a lot of the stuff that you loot is not necessary. Like, for example, all the crafting materials that I realistically need are the ones for upgrading clothing, armor, weapons, and jewelry. That's realistically all the materials I need. Because I don't craft myself, I just reconstruct. So I don't need any of that. I don't need any cooking materials, potion materials. I don't use any of that stuff. So it really depends on what you want. If you want to be a crafter and you want to do everything yourself, then yes. But you don't have to, because people can do it for you.
Retribution. They've captured the point.
Yeah, I would just get the base game, Severin. I'll just get the... Oh my god. Crazy knockback. I would just get the base game first. So I don't necessarily disagree with you, Jim. But that is if you want everything. Ay, ay, ay. Yikes. I get way too close to these guys. I need to keep my distance. I'm super squishy. So for those unfamiliar, the character I'm playing right now is a what we call a sniper build, which is a very squishy, sneaky archer. So it has a lot of damage, but if people are gonna get close to me, I'm kind of fucked. Like that. You do have some escape possibilities with cloaking into stealth. And you have a strong burst heal. But other than that, I'm really, really squishy. Nice.
We must capture the new point. Damn, they've taken the point. Seize the point.
Game's a little bit buggy at the moment since Monday patch. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Some of us already said it. But to be fair, New World wasn't immune to that. So I'm sure... But yeah, there are some... they did some back-end changes to some of the animations. And it creates certain bugs in certain scenarios. Hopefully, it seems they've notified it at least, so we'll see how fast they're gonna act on it. But I think if you're totally unfamiliar with the game, it might actually happen. I don't know.
By the glory of Claw's Moose, we've captured the point. By Madras.
But yeah, Decimus is not wrong. Absolutely not. And by the way, go check out Decimus, by the way. If you're new to ESO, and especially if you want to get into very, very high level competitive PvP, you have to check out Decimus, guys. I cannot sit here and give him the flowers, not give him the flowers that he deserves. He is that guy. I'm extremely player privileged to just have him hanging here out in my chat. He probably doesn't even realize that, how amazing that is for us. Koktra got another trifecta? Damn, Koktra is cooking. GG Balorda. I love playing as a tank, so we'll look into the game more. We're going to make dinner. But this is on my TV. Now, yeah, you can definitely tank. Tanking is in both PvE and PvP. Tanking can be very interesting in a lot of ways. Oh, I love when this happens. Oh no, it's gone. Sometimes the game does something with the animation and it lets me hold one arrow in one hand. I always love when that happens. It looks so fucking badass. Wait, what hit me? Nice, we killed each other. Yeah, for me as well, Jim. PvP is my good, and that's exactly why... I mean... I'm very proud of the things I've not done in this game. I'll show you in a second. That will make you realize why sometimes it's just better to, and again, this is my philosophy, sometimes it's just better to focus on what you like and not be bothered by all the other things. And I'll show you the scope of what that means in a second. Yikes. That kind was the line 29. I'm proud of him. That would be me. Yeah, check out Hyper. For sure. Yes, good call, Chinchilla. And speaking of Hyper, this Sunday, guys, this Sunday I'm gonna do a trial with Hyper. I'm actually excited for that, you know?
Damn, they've taken the point.
I don't know, Balorda. I don't know. And I'm gonna bring a couple of my Avengers. I've not decided yet who I'm gonna bring. I think I have to bring some of the people that always help me out. I think I have to bring them, ask them first. Are the Arcanist and Necro classes worth paying for? I'm playing a Warden now. Yeah, they're very fun classes, but if you're just testing out the game, just play with the classes that are available and see if you like that. Like, for me, Necromancer is my favorite class, but for a lot of people, it's not. I think most people have a base game favorite class. Most people. Class, what's that? I mean, yes and no. I think there are still classes. I also have a slight feeling they're gonna... I have a feeling they're gonna do something to pure classes item. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know what. It's a weird gut instinct. I'm not thinking they're necessarily gonna like reverse it directly, but I have a feeling they're gonna do something to make it more viable. I think they do the new ball move. No, they don't. No, they don't. I'm in love with Nightblade. Yeah, Nightblade is one of, I think, in general, most of the favorite classes. It's probably Sork Nightblade, I would argue. You know, I get all of that, item. I get all of that, but I've been ranting for a very long time, and there are actually loads and loads and loads of people coming into my streams, item, that are potentially interested in ESO. So don't get me wrong, I literally give them a lot of warnings as well, and I tell them the game is not in the greatest performance states with the bugs and whatnot, and I've literally just ranted for like 1.5 hours about class identity and difficulty level and all that. But that's not what we always should refer to. Playing ESO nowadays feels more like PV devs. Especially with this light attack update, so many players gave feedback. Some streamers and posts, but the devs did nothing. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I definitely feel that the devs are out of touch with the feedback. That's inevitably provable true. And we'll see how that's gonna evolve. Like, we obviously had some personal change somewhere across the board, so we'll see. Use some pure class on new mythics? Maybe, yeah, maybe. Getting bored of being fast, that's why I'm playing mostly healer now. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. ESO definitely brings in so much more money than New World did. That is inevitably true. Shall we play the Witch King now? Or you guys want to see someone else? We had 1 vote for the Witch King. Who do you guys want to see? Yo, Jacob, thank you so much for the follow. We're 4 followers away. Yeah, for sure. What the Witch King do? The Witch King puts people in the blender. He puts people in the blender and he absolutely dominates them. He takes them into the Shadow Realm and then he defeats them. Ah, Ultra, my ears, man. Yo, Ultra. My ears, man. Yo. Can you stop yelling? Do you have a summoner type build? What would be comparable to the summoner? Which summoner are we talking about? From which game? Do you have a Smeagol? Oh no, Mihai. Oh no. Oh no. Are you really asking? Okay. I'm not gonna watch it again. As much as I would love to. If you guys want to see my golem, I can highly recommend you guys to watch this video. I'm gonna say it. Sue me. Anyone in the content creation space, come at me. I think it's one of the best ESO videos ever made. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Me siento super mal. Te veo por ver algo. Jejeje. Quiero jugar eso. I'm sorry. I don't know what got into me. Can everyone just calm down? Oh my god. You know what I noticed at a very young age, Vampirodic? Whenever there's a conflict and people are like at the edge of using violence, you have people that actively use violence to calm someone down. Have you ever noticed those people? So you did have a golem. You go watch the video, Mihal. Go watch the video. You will love it. You will absolutely love it. Guarantee you. If you don't enjoy the video, you get your money back. You get your money back. But those people are always really funny. Have you ever noticed those people? When it's like, it's like, you know, either at like school when we're younger, or like a football field, or like a traffic altercation. You have those guys that trying to calm down the situation, and then they two-hand shove you in the chest. And they say, yo, calm down. And they push you away. And you're like, dude, I'm calm. And they push you again in your chest. And they're like, yo, calm down. And it's like, dude, this is not helping. You're literally pissing me off right now. My wife? Oh, no. You like making faces. I see, my precious. Golem. Calm down. Punch him in the face. Stop yelling. or even worse, have you ever noticed this when there's like a scuffle or like a fight? You have people that grab others from the back around their neck and put them in a choke and pull them away and think that is something good to do to someone who is like at the verge of like fighting. Draymond Green, yes, exactly. Exactly. Let me calm you down by putting you in a fucking chokehold. It's so funny to me. Guys, we are 3 followers away. 3 followers away from adding more crowns to the giveaway. We're 22 subs away from adding another prize to the giveaway. We can do it today, guys. I can feel it. Bam, 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 bam. Anime OG. Good luck on the giveaway. Yachu, good luck on the giveaway. Let's go, guys. Join the giveaway. Follow the channel. And type in drops. We're 3 followers away. We have to make that today, guys. We have to. We will unlock another giveaway if we get 3 more followers. Where's the BGQ? Yeah, as a PvPer that doesn't really care about events, it always is a bit painful that during the events less people are playing the BGs and Cyrodiil and whatnot. A new character slot? Nice. That's a good price. All good, Mateus. And good luck on the giveaway. Hey, Valerina! Hello, hello, hello. Just going from surgery kind of out of it. Oh no! Hope everything went well. May I ask what the surgery was for? If you don't want to talk about it, I fully understand, but you know me now. You know me by now, I'm a curious boy. All good, all good, all good. Oh, I didn't have an ult. I didn't have an ult. I pressed my ult, but I didn't have an ult. Yikes. Yikes. But let me think about that other guy, a summoner. What would be close to a summoner? Probably a sorcerer then. Nice. 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 Yikes. I'll be your private nurse, but I get to wear my vintage check the nurse. Yo, Lito! Good evening. How you doing, Lito?
We need to get that ball.
Yeah, I don't know, Desi. They're funny people. They're like, ha ha ha! I have an edgy name. Oh my god. Was it me or were all their healths at like 1 health left? I gambled. Brain breaky day, but then I did a quest. Ooh. Did you win? Did you win the quiz? And if not, would I have won it? Why would you want to do that, Dynam? Why would you want to do that? Why do you always have to be edgy? Hmm? Hmm? You and I need to have a talk someday, Dynam. Yikes! I went in without steam. You do music round? Yeah, sure, give me the music round. What was it like? What type of music questions were they? Ay, 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 ay. So it was an alien horror space team quiz. And the music round was garbled transmissions. You have to figure out the song from like weird versions of the lyrics. Okay. Maybe I wouldn't have done that great. Oh my god, fucking break free! Man, that was it. That was the bomb. The bomb of the BG. That was a beautiful pull. What the fuck was that accidental stun? Yikes! Yikes! Damn. That was pretty goated. So wait. I'm sorry. Nice. Oh! My downbreaker didn't go off. That was close. Okay, we still have our ult. Yikes. Ooh. 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 Guys. Guys, get ready. Get ready. Fuck, I don't have a unstoppable pot. Nice. What the fuck? Oh my god. I got a bar swap. No. No, it wasn't even a bomb. There were only 2 people though. That was fun. We did quite a lot of damage there. Tin, 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 tin. Rancy is so sick, what the fuck? Actually nuts. And see, I was against you before saying your name on my death. Yeah, I didn't knew I was against you as well. Let's see. Let's do one more character. And I think I'm gonna call it then. Who shall we play? Hey, Papa Tigers! Everyone go follow! Go follow Papa! Go, 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 go! How you doing? Mm-hmm. Hang on, guys. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I needed to put something out. Alright. Sorry, guys.
Giveaway.
Good night,
Follow
bro.
plus type in drops for a chance to win 1.5k crowns plus 1 million gold for PC you honor. When a goal is reached, we add more prizes to the giveaway. Good luck. Kamul is a sweet boy.
What? Yes, guys. Join the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in drops. We are literally 3 followers away from adding another crown giveaway on top of the already 1.5k crowns and 1 million gold. So we're gonna have a third prize if we get 3 more followers. Yes. We are literally 3 followers away. Drei. Trois. Who do you guys want to see? Who do you guys want to see? Okay, I don't get it. Whom do you guys want to see? Gandalf? The wolf? Do you guys want to see the werewolf or Gandalf? The werewolf or Gandalf, guys? Yes. 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 Wolfdolf? Mm-hmm. Gandalf? Mm-hmm. 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 Alright. Steen, pies, schaar. Rock, paper, scissors. Kop of munt. Heads or tails? Alright. Tails is the wolf. Yo, Nordic! Thank you so much for the stream. So Tails is Gandalf. Tails is Gandalf and Hats is the wolf. Alright, the wolf. Nordic Wolf Stress, specifically for you. Especially for you. I'm gonna play my werewolf. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Hope you had a beautiful, beautiful stream. Everyone go follow Nordic Wolf Stress. We're all overpowered? I wish. I wish. Oh no. Inside and elsewhere? Nice. So for those unfamiliar, I need to turn off my nameplate as my RP is not complete. Nameplates. Never. So this is Karkaroth. Karkaroth is the strongest wolf that ever set foot on Middle-earth. But he's not just a wolf, because something happened to him. He swallowed a Silmaril, which is a jewel with the purest light in all of Middle-earth. And because the light was so pure, and Karkaroth was a creature of evil, a mockery of what was good, created by Morgoth, the light made him burn from the inside out. And that's why we have the Pyrebrand set. And after eating the Silmaril, he went into an absolute rampage across Middle-earth and he killed everything and everyone on his path. It doesn't even matter if they were his allies before or not, he killed everything. Stronger than Bislobo? Bislobo is not from Middle-earth. He is from a small town in Portugal. Isn't this the same? So yeah, welcome in everyone. That is what I do. I do roleplay PvP, where I recreate my favorite characters from the world of Lord of the Rings, from Tolkien's universe, and this is Karkaroth, and we came up with a really cool RP with the use of Pyrebrand. It looks really, really cool. Even when we're in werewolf form, we still get the fiery glow. It's really, really cool. But in all honesty, werewolf is not in the best place right now. What am I doing actually? Oh, I'm just leveling. I was leveling because this is not my normal RP build, but I had to slot some skills to level. Normally I run this one and this one. Actually, I'm one of you tunes werewolf today. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And everyone joined the giveaway. Everyone that just came in, everyone lurking, everyone not realizing yet what is about to happen. We're gonna soon, after the BG, gonna draw a winner. One of the people will win 1 million gold. Another one will win 1.5k crowns. And all you have to do is follow the channel and type in drops. And on top of that, we are actually super close to reaching one of our goals. We are 3 followers away. And if we reach that follower goal, we are gonna add another prize on top of the giveaway. So make sure to join, guys. Make sure to join. And if you're out there lurking, chilling, just waiting for the drops, checking out ESO stream because you're a new WoW player, make sure to follow the channel and type in drops. Been losing since long before. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I actually think subclassing made werewolf a little bit stronger, but yeah, still, it's still full of flaws, sadly. sadly. Oh wait, they said something. They said something about the heavy attacks. They said if you have above 5k weapon and spell damage and above 22k stem, you would gain power compared to the last patch, right? That was the update, right? From the top of my head, I forgot. So am I gonna reach that? Am I just not gonna reach that? Yeah, I quite like this character. It looks fucking badass. Where's the BG? Stout TG, good luck with the giveaway. Make sure to follow as well. Follow the channel and type in drops. We're 3 followers away from adding more prizes to the giveaway. 3 followers away. So if you're out there and you're not following yet, you can add a lot of joy to today's stream. Where's the BGQ? Follow the channel, tap in drops, guys. Good luck. Kiranos. Hello. Good evening. How you doing today? Oh, shit. Z Childers 2 followers away. How was football? Football was yesterday, but I actually didn't go yesterday. The weather was shitty. Tomorrow I have practice again. Two followers away. So close. We're so close yet so far. We need 2 more followers, guys. Two more. It's quite winter season already. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. They already talk about that maybe the Saturday game is not gonna go through. That's how much rain we've been having here. The entire pitches are like ruined. Hmm. Doot, 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 doot. Yeah, it's the beast personality, True Midnight. And guys, join the giveaway, follow the channel, type in drops. We're 2 followers away from adding more crowns to the giveaway. 2 followers away. Two. Come on, guys, we're so close. Yo, welcome back, Kelrin. Fictus Moors, thank you for the follow. 1 follower, guys. We need 1 follower. One. We need 1 follower. Call your grannies. Oh, you didn't have the personality before, Balorda? I figured you would be someone who had it. Look, the crocodile. The crocodile is like my pet. Yes, good luck, everyone. Come on, guys. 1 more follower. No, 2 more followers. Someone unfollowed. Oh, no. Someone wants to bully us. Let's check out the BG. Two more followers, guys. Oh no! It adjusted lately. We did make it. We did make it. Let's go. We did it, guys. An extra giveaway. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. And now we are on the road. I cannot believe I'm saying this. We're on the road to 7,000 followers. Ever seen this BG map? When was this added? Like 11 months ago? The BGs are now 8v8 and 4v4. Let me quickly add to the giveaway. 1 plus 5k plus 1.5k. Let's go, guys. Yeah, nice. We're gonna retire if we reach 69-69. Nice. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough PG. I can feel it.
Oh no, we dropped the relic! The relic belongs to us now!
There's nothing you can do. Everyone is just too fast. Everything is from range. This used to be the superpower. Werewolf used to be as fast as fuck. But not everyone is fast as fuck. Yo, Salty, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, Lady Wolf. Oh my god, this is a horrible BG. Ah, no Arca. Oh my god. Oh my god. Talk about the set that I hate. Okay, so our heavy attacks got nerfed, I believe, with my current stats.
Somebody pick up the relic!
Grab that relic fast! Fetch that relic back!
Nice. There's just nothing you can do as a werewolf there.
Hold that relic tight!
The release no Arca back? No, you don't. You sure when it used to be? Yeah, on itself, if you compare Werewolf to what it was, to Werewolf now, it's stronger. In comparison to the other builds that are out there, it's... yeah.
They picked it up! Keep a grip on that relic!
Time for me to do it? Yeah, there used to be some very fun one. But yeah, werewolf used to be so different. But yeah, right now I obviously went for the RP. I went for the RP. With Pyrebrands. Come on. It's so dumb. Like how much I barely have any more sustain on any of my characters, yet I still have the worst sustain. That's how bad it is. Early stun. Here we dotted them off. What the fuck? See how like it's so stupid how fast we die. I literally I understand I'm not the most tanky target ever, but I think the pace at how we're dying in this game right now is problematic. Nice. The eating animation is even bugged. Just what the fuck am I supposed to do? What the it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Yes, the giveaways are only for PC. I don't have any funds on the Xbox. These giveaways are coming all out of my own pocket, and I don't have any fundings on the consoles. I'm not part of the stream team or whatnot. So all these giveaways, I pay for them myself, but that means I'm quite limited to my way of handing them out. And on PC I can. Well, you're not learning a lot from this, are you? But yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Feel free to ask. Alright, we dotted a lot of them up. Some nice pressure. Ooh. Yikes. And you die? Yeah, I die a lot. I die a lot. This werewolf is in a very rough state. It's very hard to make a good werewolf. And it's actually very interesting to see why, because in my opinion, the reason why werewolf struggles so much compared to anything else out there is because werewolf is actually still in the old school mindset of if you want to go for damage, you have to sacrifice a lot. If you want to go for tankiness, you have to sacrifice a lot of damage. If you want to go for this, you have to sacrifice this. But in the balancing in like most builds, that concept got kind of lost, and you can pretty much do everything at a very high level. And as a werewolf you can't, so that's an interesting observation. I don't mind. I actually wish the game was a bit more like this, where we would have more clear weaknesses and strengths. But that is me, that's my philosophy. I understand it's not everyone's philosophy. How do you constantly make gold? Playing the game a lot, having friends that want to support me, finding expensive items randomly, exchanging AP for gold. Sometimes I have a excessive amount of crowns where I can ask gold for from the community. And what would you recommend a returning player to come back as? Whatever you like, Victus. I know that sounds super cheesy, but I mean that from the bottom of my heart. You have to find something you like. If you don't like it, it's not worth getting good at. So go for something you really like aesthetically. Have friends? Yeah, I'm cooked. Nah, you can make friends, Victus. Join the Discord, join the guild. If you play on EU. If not, join the Discord at least. There's so many helpful people in the ESO community. How much gold do you pay for 4k crowns? I don't know what the current price is. I think around 2k gold per crown. But yeah, if you want to make a consistent amount of gold, I think the safest way is do crafting dailies. That's a good one. Farming a certain currency in the game, which you can exchange for certain materials. Think about farming Telfar in IC, and then you can get Akijos. You can get AP, get item pieces, sell them. You could farm style pages and sell those. Furnishing, maybe. There's something to be done there. In regard, I think that, yeah, that's pretty much it. I thought you meant the question about my goals, but you were asking in general. Yeah, in general, it's like what Balorda is saying. Hello, Ro. Hello. What up, Andy? Yo, Andy. Hello. You got a gifted sub earlier from Devil Soul. Congratulations. Just finished dinner, so I wanted to say hello. Hey, thank you. Thank you for coming in here, Ro. Make sure to join the giveaway, Ro. Yeah, in a lot of instances I do, Decimus. Also I lose the werewolf form, sadly. Sometimes you have to run too often. So not always, but the berserker form is notoriously bad. Yeah, he asked for EU. See, I'm almost losing werewolf now. So I'd have to quickly make a kill and eat. And all these things in order to keep it. Wait, did I get teabagged? What do you mean? Oh my god. I just keep fucking dying, bro. This is such a horrible BG. Absolutely horrible BG. But a bow blade? Oh, wait, that guy? That guy? That guy? No! Who was it? Who was it? Who was it? Name yourself, Mr. Bob guy. Gonna hate whisper you. Let's start some beef before we end the stream. Who was it? Bowden? I don't know who it was. I didn't pay any attention. Start some drama. I don't even know who to start it with. Hi guys. Let's pick a winner. Let's first pick the YouTube winner, guys. Everyone hop in the YouTube chat for an extra 100,000 gold. If you want to win 100,000 gold, hop into the YouTube chat and type in drops. Like the stream, subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't already. Go, go, go. I'm going to give you guys 1 minute to do so. And then I'm going to pick a winner. And make sure to check out the YouTube in general. Even if I say it myself, it's a pretty cool channel. Look at it. Look at it, guys. How cool is this channel? Damn, hardcore videos. Wow. PvP, wow. All kinds of cool shorts. Wow. Fashion contest. Wow. Check it out, guys. I would love to see a stream with all the devs and the BGs like the last one. I bet they would not even get a kill. Oh yeah, for sure. Alright guys, I'm going to slowly count down from 10. And then we're picking a winner on the YouTube side of things. Like the stream, subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't already. Type in drops in the YouTube chat. We're going to pick a winner in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner on YouTube is, good luck everyone, 100,000 gold goes to Kelvin. Congratulations. Kelvin, what is your in-game name and your region? Can you give me your in-game name and your region? Congratulations, that's the 100,000 gold. And now we're quickly gonna move on to the millionaire. Congratulations, Kelvin. And now we're picking a winner. First we're gonna pick the millionaire, and then we're gonna pick the 1.5 thousand crown winners. So 3 winners, 4 in total with the YouTube giveaway as well. We're first gonna pick the millionaire in 10, 9. Follow the channel, type in drops. This is your last chance. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is, good luck everyone, 1 million gold goes to, wait, is that a mistype? Quickly type in drops. Adrian. Understand on PCNA? Frogs drops. And the winner is 1 million gold goes to Hack Mac. Congratulations. Cold Road. Necrom. Congratulations. Exclamation mark winner, guys. Exclamation mark winner. The winner is always final. You don't have to be here for the draw. Because I always pull the winners at the end of the stream. But that would be unfair for people in different time zones and whatnot. So it doesn't matter if you're here at the beginning of the stream, the end of the stream, the middle of the stream, the entire stream, 5 minutes of the stream. Everyone has the same exact chance of winning. So let's pick the second winner. 1.5 thousand crowns. We are DMing HackMac now. And then we're gonna pick the next winner. 1.5 thousand crowns go to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 1.5 thousand crowns go to Cleason! Congratulations! Let's go! What is your in-game name? And do you already know what you want? If not, do you already know what you want? From 1.5 thousand crowns? So 1500 crowns. Simus Twitch? Okay. On which server? PCNA or PCU? And do you know what you want or you want to think about it? I could take crown crates. Aight? You sure? I don't want to rush you. I don't want to rush you. Which one do you want? The Kindred or the Reapers? Yep, I'm sure. Okay, the Kindred or the Reapers? You choose? No, 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 no. I will feel bad for the rest of my life. You have to pick. Inctus is saying go for the Reapers. Okay, you want the Reapers as well? Congratulations. If you're gonna open them right now, let us know what you got. Congratulations, man. And then we're gonna pick another winner. Another 1.5 thousand crowns. This is the last winner. If you're not in the giveaway yet, this is your absolute last chance. Follow the channel and type in drops. 1.5k crowns go to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is, good luck everyone, Petrified War. And Petrified War joined for... Who did he join for again? User... Petrified War. I think it was Simone. Let me confirm in the chat. Yeah. Drop for Simone. Simone Martins, are you here? Is Simone here? Simone Martins, are you here? I'll DM Simone. Again, exclamation mark winner, guys. The winner is all... Oh, I'm here with the proc trial. I DM'd you. I DM'd you, Simone. Congratulations. I DM'd you. Alright, we are going to raid off to someone. Let's look in the category what's happening. What's happening? I mean, Pain is building a party. It's quite easy, right? We raid into Pain. Yup. 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 Guys, you know the drill, everyone. Get your beautiful emotes ready. Get your beautiful emotes ready. You can also join the party. He's making a party right now. You can join the party in-game. You can ask him how to join. It's probably on PCNA. Guys, thank you so much for the stream. Thank you so much for all the love. Thank you for all the followers. Let's go. We made the follower goal today. We made a sub goal today. Nordic, thank you so much for the raid. Ultra, thank you for the 6 months. Meester, thank you for the 10 months. Kazi, thank you for the 11 months. Devil Soul, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. 21 gifted subs from Devil Soul. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Robin, for the Prime. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Luna, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Luna, for the bits. Thank you, Zortron, for the 100 bits. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Hyper, for the raid. This Sunday, a trial with Hyper. Fucking, that is some multiverse shit, guys. That is epic crossover, multiverse, 2 franchises combining. We're gonna take over the world. I think the ESO server will crash when me and Hyper gonna combine powers in the trial. But we'll see how it goes. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Everyone, spam the beautiful emotes to Pain. We're gonna build a party with Pain. Get ready, guys. We're gonna up the energy. Peace.